All right, I believe I am just about ready to start. I think I have everything I need. I have some snacks, I have a drink, I have the HUD turned off. I believe I'm about as ready as I'm going to be to finally play around with the Anarchy server on a live stream. I technically already did this before, but the last time I did this, or at least the last time I tried to do this, I completely screwed up and I accidentally leaked my team's base cord. Um, but now I am smarter. I am not a complete dumbass who's going to forget to switch that off at one point and then just completely blast the cords, the numbers. Now the HUD is off. It's going to stay off until such time as the stream is finished, at which point I will immediately switch it back on just for my own convenience. But until then, feels it feels nice to not be an idiot for once. But anyway, right. Let me start by showing off everything. I mean, we've already shown off quite a bit already. We got all of these tools. I don't normally play the game long enough to get all these tools, man. Like these are all completely maxed out too. Like look at this. We got completely maxed out freaking trident, completely maxed out sword, an axe. We even got the pickaxe. I also have another pickaxe with the fortune on it, but I don't think we're gonna use that much today. I even played long enough to get myself spare gear too. I have like several freaking shulker boxes full of spare gear. It all took a painful amount of time to get. Like it is absolutely insane how painful it is to get gear in this game. Oh my god. What's wild too is that like some of the gear I got it while playing on this team. I say some of it because like I think I got where is it? I think I got like pieces of two sets of netherite gear, one to wear just indefinitely and then the other one just to have as like backup in case I ever died and had all my stuff stolen. But ever since joining this team, I had to make a bunch of not a bunch. I made like two more sets. I gave, or no, was it two? Yeah, it was two. I gave like two more sets, maybe. I believe so, something like that. I don't know. I need to double check. I also made myself spare tools. Not a lot because genuinely making new tools in this game is kind of difficult. Well, I mean, not in the sense of like actually making the tools themselves. No, enchanting them to be completely maxed out. Whoever decided it needed to be that difficult needs to reevaluate all of their life decisions because that is just unnecessary. Oh my god! But I'm not going to think about that because I have something more fun to do. Uh, so what I'm going to do on this server for the next few hours, what is it called? We have a bunch of pets down here. Like we have a sniffer, we have a camel, we have armadillos and allays. And I believe I personally have one of every type of axolotl except for that stupid rare blue one. So what I'm gonna do, as you can see, we have a bunch of these rooms down here, but they're not like actual rooms. They're unfinished back rooms. All of these back rooms here they're going to be for all of the different animals we have, or not animals, all of the little creatures we have, the animals, creatures, whatever. So we have a room for the sniffers, the camel, the allays, armadillo, and my axolotls. So we're gonna build rooms for all of those guys, and then after we build all the rooms, I don't really know. Before we do that, though, I should take a quick little tour around the base, just show it off a little bit, because it will be fun to have the little tour of the base. So back here we have the front entrance. I'm not going to go up it because screw you. I don't want to reveal the base's chords or anything. Or no, it's not the chords that I don't want to reveal. It's more so just like I don't want to reveal the area around the base either because we're deep underground. We're deep enough underground to where nobody's gonna see us, like period. But if I go up there, it's gonna give people some little indicator of what to look out for. Right, as you can see right here, I have, or not I, we, my entire team, have a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch, but we have this little area set up back here for clerics. We only got, I don't know why they did this. They got all of like 3 clerics and then just immediately locked in to getting the villagers, the rest of the villagers, that is. Like it's weird. Like they grabbed these 3 dipshits right here, said that was enough, and then immediately rushed all the way over to here to start getting a bunch of librarians and the well, I mean they got the librarians, but I was the one who got us the Fletchers. That was my contribution. I think maybe that's something else I'll work on after the stream. I'll just finish up getting them the remaining clerics. I don't know how they're surviving just off of all of these 3. That's actually impressive. They have a lot more patience than I would have. Because I would have lost all semblance of patience after like a day, and then they're like, yeah, we need to get all of the clerics. So the fact that they're just settling for just those 3, these men are something else. But right, going back over here to this area. Ooh, you know what? I should probably mention. These little dragon heads here that they have centered around the portal. That was another thing that I personally did. I also did this with the clocks. I put the clocks all around the base too. But like these little dragon heads, I found so many dragon heads because I was trying to get my hands on Spire, and it took a stupid amount of time. So I just grabbed a shit ton of dragon heads too because why not? It's just more stuff for me to play around with. I actually do still have more dragon heads to play around with. I have them in my ender chest, but like these are just the ones that I set up around this portal just for decoration. There's 2 more, or not 2 more, 1 more dragon head around here, and it's back here in the storage room. Look at all of this. Who in their tiny little mind needs all of this storage? Apparently us, because we have a stupid amount of deep slate and like the bare minimum amount of everything else. But what was it called? Right, we have this enchantment set up. We even have this dude. Can his name be revealed? No, I have to have the HUD switched on to reveal his name, and I don't want to reveal the chord. This dude's name is Requise, but the guy who named him, he did one of the things. He put in one of them codes to get him the colored name. So his name is Requise, but it's colored blue. And then what was it called? There's also these dudes. What was it called? So this guy's name is Furniture because what was it called? They originally had horses named Couch and Sofa, but those 2 were murdered. These guys are these guys are named Couch and Sofa too, but like they're zombie horses. That was actually my doing as well. God, I'm starting to realize just how much shit back here is my doing. Like the Fletchers and most of the librarians were my doing. A lot of the pets around here, my doing too. The clocks and the Ender Dragon heads, that was my doing. These guys, fuck else did I do? Oh yeah, I got us the allays. That's another thing. And then what else? What else have I done for this team? Because I've been doing quite a bit for this group. Since coming around here. Oh yeah, I also set up this back room that I'm planning on turning into like a smelting chamber or something. A smelting chamber / workshop. Because wait, who the fuck? Oh, someone's invading. Okay, never mind. I thought somebody was coming down into my space, but I was wrong. What was it called? Like I was saying though, I was planning on making that back area over there into a crafting, into like a workstation, because right now this is really stupid. We really need to build that crafting station. But right now we have we have all of our crafting station right back here, except for our what was it called? Except for our furnaces. Our regular furnaces are back here because they were originally all lined up along this wall, but I had to move them because of the staircase, which is another thing what that was my doing. Originally, they just had a bunch of cobbled deep slate, like somewhere around here, and then you just jump up those to get up and down the stairs. But I turned them into this, so that we can have these hallways back here. Which is another thing that's my fucking doing. Holy shit, how much of the shit inside of this base is my doing? I need to start calculating. Right, so the critters, my doing. The staircase, my doing. Some of the villagers, my doing. Um, these hallways and these back rooms, my doing. Except for this one, that was somebody else's. And even this isn't even entirely the other person's doing, because I filled in this hallway with all of these decorations here, with the obsidian, the crying obsidian, blackstone, nether brick, dog, the clocks, the dragon heads. What else? What else was around here? These music boxes, some of the ender chests scattered around are mine too. What else? Oh, I'm out of food. The zombie horses were my doing. And then there's one other thing, all the way back here. There's one other thing that's my doing as well. If we go all the way back here, we have this whole separate back area back here that one of our teammates is planning on putting a bunch of farms inside of. Right now we only have two. The one of them was the leader's doing. We have this bone meal farm back here. And then back over here we have a mushroom farm. But mushrooms apparently grow slower than anything this game, than anything else in this game, really. Mm. We also have these farms back here. We have the nether wart, which we need to start harvesting again, because this has been fully grown for like a week or more. We have the cows, we have the sheep. We also have the sugarcane and what's it called, bamboo farms back here. Actually, how full is this? Because we don't get a whole lot of sugarcane, unfortunately, but we do get plenty of bamboo. The only reason we have as much bamboo and sugarcane, the only reason these things are equal right now is because I took a bunch of bamboo earlier for the what's it called stuff. Also, what the fuck's happening there? One of the mushroom, not mushroom, one of the mud blocks broke. What the hell happened there? We gotta investigate that later. Probably why we're not getting a whole lot of what's it called stuff. Probably why we're not getting a whole lot of the sugarcane. It's freaking breaking, or one of them is broken. But anyway, right? What else do I want to show off before getting into what I actually want to show off? What I actually want to do today? There's not really much. I think we've explored the entire base, so now we just need to work on this next part. I think we're gonna get started. So what are the people back here? I think the people back here are, yes, the LAs. Let me go fetch the thing I wanted to use for this. That's the wrong thing. Oh yeah, how do you like our abundance of tears? We have so many of these ones. These are actually my doing too. So all of these are technically my doing because I found all of these. I even got like so many of these ones. You know what it is? It's the netherite tunnel. I have the tunnel set up in the nether so I can get a whole bunch of netherite. Not that I need it. I have all the netherite I'll ever need. I'm just being greedy. Like I'm just straight up going for like greed run where I'm just gathering up all of the diamonds and all of the netherite I can get my hands on. And sometimes whenever I go down there to get the netherite, the gas will spawn. So I just take the free opportunity to get tears because because under normal circumstances, getting this is a pain in the ass. So any opportunity I can get to get the free one, more than happy to take it. But anyway, that was the wrong chest. We needed to open this one. And which one of these do I need to? That's the End City loot. That was from when I went out into the End City the other day and got a whole bunch of stuff. And I believe this one is for the LAs. Yeah. So, with that, let's get started. So we put this right here, and then basically what we want to do, we don't just want to have them just have like a basic room. You know, we want to give them their own like personalized rooms. Like we want to decorate them to be in line with the people here. So like the delays, these guys are usually found inside of woodland mansions and sometimes at the pillager outposts inside of the cages. So we want to decorate this to look like a woodland mansion, sort of. The only thing I don't want to copy and paste is the carpet. I want to give them blue carpet instead of red carpet because they're blue. It seems fitting to do that. But right, let me go ahead. Let's start with the floor because the floor needs to be done first, and then what's it called? And then we need to move these guys out of here so we can get the what's it called stuff. Right, we should probably also grab some glowstone too because we're gonna need lots of it. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. And then, you know what? Let me like half stack it because it's going to give us a lot of the slabs regardless of what we do. But like, we want to keep some of the birch just to be safe. And all right, you idiots need to get out of here. Oh, right. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I think I got it though. Right, so here we are. This is basically just going to be the entire stream. Just me going through, building all of these rooms, and then maybe I'll play around with like showing off the end because we're actually building something out in the end. We're building a little haven. The end haven is what we're calling it, which actually wasn't really the original plan. The original plan was what was it called? I think I mentioned this before during one of my little rants in like previous streams about this server. We had some little asshole trying to destroy the end because somebody wanted to build, or actually the leader of my team, Boogie, he wanted to build a casino out in the end with somebody else, but some asshole who got kicked off of his team, who he kicked off of the team. Oh, god damn it, you little bitch! What are you? Why are you even back here? Like, just go back to this, go back to up there, please. Why are you trying to? Yeah, come back up. Come on, come up. Or just don't and act like I'm not here. Okay, fine. You're gonna have to come back up here eventually. And I'm leaving that open specifically so you can. You're not leaving. This is your home now. I get it. You might. I know you probably missed the other spot, our old spot, but we're on this team now, which means we live with these guys. Because I wasn't always part of this little team here. I was off on my own for a good while. Oh, god damn you! Why are you trying to run away? Like, actually, why? We have everything we could possibly need here. We have a laser. We have a bunch of loot that we did not get ourselves. We got it because we're on this team now, so we share everything. Well, share most things. If these guys want diamonds, they can get them on their own because I'm being a greedy little bitch about it. But, like, we'll share most everything else. Where are you going? Where are you trying to go? Oh, wait, he's trying to go back into the cave, but I've already plugged up the thing, so, like, he can't. Yeah, that cave is, really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna grab all of this lapis. I probably should, but, like, I'm gonna go out mining at some point in the future anyway, so I'll probably find some lapis when I'm out there, and, right, this shouldn't be like this. Okay, quickly, before he goes back down there, yeah, nice ride, dickhead. You're not getting out. I don't even know why you bothered trying to leave to begin with. Shit. Am I even gonna have enough of these to make more? Hopefully. How much did we burn through already? Um, we have 29 left on this stack, at least. I don't know about the other stacks, or the other stack. Just now realizing we have the one stack because, of course, we do. We might need to make more slabs, which is fine. We were never. This was just trying to preserve. Like we only half slabbed it so we can or half stacked it so we can maybe save some wood. It was never going to be a guaranteed thing. Oh goddamn you! We really should have like gotten the In fact, I might just do that anyway. We should have gotten the stuff. We should have just gotten the leads and then just like tied them up somewhere so they can't get in the way. Or you know what? There might be an easier way to contain them. We still have the chests. We can easily just like go grab those chests, the copper chests, and then just have them be like distracted with the chest. Won't work on all of the critters, but like it'll work on these guys. Working without the cursor is actually kind of painful. We're working around it though. Like we're getting the hang of it. Only by a little bit, but it's enough to where we don't have to worry too much. Here we go. And then right, so not exactly what you'd probably expect from an anarchy server. To be fair, like it's the dead of night right now, so there's not a lot of people on. I mean, there are people in other time zones, but like they're probably busy or something. Surprise, surprise, human beings have their own lives to live. I don't know why I say it. I don't know why I said human beings, like I'm some sort of demon or something. To be fair, I am some kind of creature, because I am willingly staying up late at night just to build shit in Minecraft, of all things. It's weird. Normally, I don't have the patience to do a lot of the shit I've done in this server so far. That is wrong. Like, what is it called? I built like what is it? I built what is it? I built like 3 separate bases. I built a bunch of stuff for people at spawn. It's probably destroyed by now, but still. What is it called? We need more slabs. Not too much more, but like more. Craft. What is it called? Craft these. Yeah, 36 should do. Then we go all the way back down. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have the first idea how I'm going to contain everyone. Because like I can build this area, sure, but like if we don't have a means of keeping the people inside of here, that's gonna make shit complicated. A lot more so than it probably should be. And is 36 actually going to be enough? Because I'm just not realizing. It's not a 2 block wide space. Also, zombies. That's not helpful. Never really thought about that, actually. I'm just now realizing. We don't have any means of stopping the zombies from spawning nearby, which might make beds a little painful. Well, I mean, no, that's not true. Just now realizing we have a space for our beds, and there it is. I don't know why I'm putting. Fuck. I hate this cave. I swear to God, if these. Wait, let's just break this. And then go up here. Why isn't that placing? There we go. Okay. Get this out, put it there for now. Okay. And then I have an idea of how we could light up this area. I just don't know if it's going to look good. Because we can't put the lights on the ceiling because then it's going to, because what's it called? Because we have these two areas back here. And we're putting spaces above them, I believe. So, like, if we put them, or no. For that room, it might work, but for this one, for the rest of them, it's not going to work because if we put the lights on the ceiling, it's going to connect to this floor. So we would have to put carpet around here, which actually doesn't sound like the worst idea. But it'd probably be better to just have everything like lined up perfectly, aligned. I mean, like basically, I'm just trying to match everything up. Is this even? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So right, we need the carpet now. All right, so we want to put the carpet on everything except like the absolute back. So oh, and then yeah, we want to put the carpet, or not the carpet. We want to put the glowstone under the carpet for the light. Okay, wait, where's this? Because we need to place as we break. Otherwise, these guys are just going to jump into the hole, and then that's not going to be fun. So we get the lights all along the floor here. This is really only going to be able to work for these guys in particular. So we get the lights like this, okay, and then we put all of these right here. And then we need to get the white along the sides. Move, copper golems. You're not even supposed to be back in this room, but like, you're getting a pass because I don't want to hurt you. You guys are too adorable to hurt. Okay, and then get rid of this light. And then does that light up this room enough? I mean, we won't know until we knock down all the deep slate and get the dark oak in its place. But like, it looks like it's doing a good job of lighting up the space, which is nice. Right, now we need to get the white in here. Get all of the white. We might also want to play around with the idea of putting like a sofa and maybe some what's it called? Maybe a music box back here with the cat, or maybe tears since we have such an abundance of them. Yeah, I think we'll go tears instead. And then right, let me just for the time being we'll put these in here. And then now we need to get dark oak. All right, so first order of business, we need to play around with like the logs real quick. What is it? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It's an uneven space. Fuck. But actually, wait, no, not fuck. We can do. Oh shit, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so we do that in the middle of these. That could work. Oh, that's gonna work perfectly. Okay. Here we go. And then yeah, we just line up the rest around like here. There we go. Do the same thing over this side. And you know what? We could put glowstone on the inside of these just to light up the area a little bit. It's gonna make it look a slight bit different from the what's it called? Because I'm trying to decorate this similar to the way it's done inside of the places, the mansions and the what are the other things called? Outposts. The mansions and outposts. So yeah, Yeah, that doesn't look horrible. And it does a decent job of lighting up the room. At least as far as I can tell anyway. So let's take these back, because now we need to convert all of these. Well, maybe not all of them. We need to convert a lot of it into dark oak wood. There we go. And then now we need to see about, yeah, we need to see if this will be enough to turn all of the wall into dark oak planks. And then maybe later on down the line, we'll have like Boogie or somebody um, change the walls around a little bit, like decorate them with the, what's it called, shit. They get like the stripped logs and then like scatter them around to give it a little bit more texture or something. It's gonna make it look, it's not gonna look exactly like the Woodland Mansion if we do it like that, but it could be a fun little thing to play around with just to make it look nicer. And I already missed the cursor. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. And, right, I keep hearing, baby cats or something. Or are those baby cats? Because I know some of the animal noises have been switched around since the, tiny takeover. But, like, is that a baby cat or is that a normal cat? It could honestly be either. I have no idea. Shit. Yeah, so that's another thing about these rooms. The ceiling is going to have to be the one and only exception to the whole, like, decorating the room in line with, like, where you find the animals. Because, again, there's other rooms above them, so to match them up, we're gonna have to make some of the rooms, like, all of the ceilings are gonna have to be the white wood, pale oak, pale oak, slabs, to be exact. And, right, these guys are starting to get in the way a little bit, so let's start from, like, back here, and then work our way back over to that area. What's it called? Yeah, this is pretty much all I've ever done inside of this realm so far, is just build and grind heavily. Kind of boring, but, like, to be fair, that's literally all Minecraft is just building and grinding. Because, like, building is kind of the whole point, but the grinding part is just, like, such a tedious chore sometimes. Like, what was it called? I was trying to get us the, one type of Fletcher. I was trying to get us a Fletcher that was selling the, one type of arrow, the Wither arrow, because you can only get them through him, and the Wither effect is actually super busted if you can use it against people. At least I imagine it is, because it's busted. It's a pretty busted thing for the mobs to use. Like, it's such a stupid fucking thing. Like, the wither effect actually just does so much. So I imagine having it on like a bow or like a crossbow would be really freaking fun. Because then you combine it with the fire aspect, and then all of a sudden people are dying so damn quick. By the time they realize they're dying, it's too late. They're already dead. Could be an idea to play around with, but apparently you can only get the wither arrow at the final thing at like master level Fletcher. So if you don't get it on the one guy, you'll have to either sacrifice him to make room for a new one, or what was it called? You'd need to go get the fuck brain for a moment. You just need to go get another one, period. Okay, and right, my inventory's starting to get a little full, and we need to go back up to the main room anyway to get more pale oak logs. So, right, let's go over here. What is... Oh my god, I think I made a mistake. Do we even have enough pale oak? We have enough for that one room. But that's it. We have enough for one room, maybe two. But if we want to get more, we might need to go up to the surface, which is not going to be fun, like, at all. How the hell am I going to negotiate getting up to the surface without revealing the base coords? Uh, or not the base coords, revealing the area around the base. Because I can protect the base coords, like, no problem. Like, that's easy enough. We just keep the fucking HUD turned off, and then they're hidden completely. Nobody's finding it. The only person who might find it is one of the server owners, because they've been here before. But, like, everybody else, they don't have a chance in hell of finding this without the fucking HUD switched on. Like, their only real clue is that it's at a end portal. But, like, there's an infinite amount of end portals in the world. So, like, good fucking luck. Good luck finding the one portal that we're set up at. I'm nuts. But what was it called? Right. Okay. So we need to get more pale. We need to get the pale oak, and we might need to go up to the surface to get that. I think I have a way of getting it. So what was it called? The So if I remember right. Okay. So if we go up there, if we go up to the top of the elevator, so from facing this direction, the pale oak biome is somewhere way the hell over there. Way the hell over in that direction, there's a pale oak biome. So if I can dig out to it and then just like leave a tunnel exposed, leave the tunnel exposed, we just make a temporary tunnel basically. Just like dig temporary tunnel to get in and out of the base without revealing how we get in and out of the base normally. And then just use that to get more pale oak if we need it. That could work. It's going to be annoying to fill back in, but if it'll protect the base's location, it's worth doing. Right, let me get all of these and then like half a stack of these. Or no, fuck it. We need to get more pale oak anyway, so screw it. I'll just use up all of it. It's fine. I'll get us more pale oak if we need to. If we need to get more pale oak for the team, I'll gladly go get more because I'm already on and I'm the one wasting all of this, so it's only fair. Right. We also need to put stuff back here too. I don't know what though. I need to ask, or you know what? We could put rooms back there because we don't have proper rooms. We've just been putting all of our beds in a small opening back there, up top there, in the back of where I'm planning on putting the workshop. So maybe we could put like bedrooms back there. Could be an idea to play around with. Because there's literally nothing else to add anymore. We're putting all of these rooms down here, so we have enclosures for all of our little critters running around. Well, everyone except the copper golems, but like, I think I might want to play around with the idea of like making the copper golems useful because we have enough items in all of the separate chests to like, start using the copper golems properly. So like maybe play around with the idea of giving the copper golems like an actual use. Oh yeah, that's another thing we need to fix. We need to fix these because they're not fully filled in yet. And we need to do that on all sides. Because it does that for every tunnel except the nether one. The one to the nether portal is the only one that has it completely covered. All of the other ones, they just like abruptly start off, or end off after like 20 blocks, I think it was. Because these hallways are like 26 blocks long, whereas the ones up top are 20, I think just 20 on the dot. Maybe 21. Could be wrong, but like, still. Or no, it's definitely 21. Right, and I still don't have the first idea how I'm gonna enclose all of the people in here. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We need to get more logs, or not logs, dark oak for that. Or maybe not. Maybe we want to play around with the idea of having deep slate bricks there. So then if we do decide to put something in those rooms, it already like outlines, you know? Could be a play. Shit. Actually, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, these need to be. These we need to get rid of. Because if we put anything in the up room, if we put anything in whatever we plan on putting up there, we need to have it be a 7 space to line up with everything else upstairs, to match up with everything else upstairs. So these things, it's gonna look stupid, but it needs to be deep slate bricks, I should say. God, it really is painful to play without the Oh wait, I already fucking up. Let's just do like straight line right here, just to get ahead of the curve a little bit. Or you know what? No, let's just fill it in entirely, and then if we need to replace it later, we'll replace it later. Make life a little bit more convenient for myself. And right, we're definitely gonna need to go get more pale oak because what we have now isn't even, it's barely gonna be enough for this alone. So like we definitely need to go get more pale oak. Okay, here we go. And then how much pale oak slabs do we have now? 45. That's not even going to be enough for one of the rooms, let alone the remaining of them. So right, let me sort out getting the dark oak wood. Or no, leave that alone for now because it's going to be the bricks instead. So right, we need to go get the what's it called thing. Let me check something real quick. Is there anybody out in the Nobody is out in the end, or if they are, they're using the mob heads because that is a thing we have enabled here. We have a I don't know what it is. I think it's an add-on, but it could be a mod. I don't know. We have something switched on to where like if you're wearing a mob head, it hides your icon on the map, which is actually really fucking useful. But like, anyway, right. We need to now negotiate getting all the way to the pale biome without exposing the base's cores or anything about the base location. So we go all the way up here, and then we want to drill out to like, we want to go over here. Is this? It's fucking gravel, god damn it. Now we just drill in this direction. Because this is where the pale oak is. It's over in this direction somewhere. So we just drill over here for like, I don't know, maybe like just a couple of minutes, and then we'll like go up to the surface through there. Oh hey, look, iron. We could use plenty of iron because I want to play around with the idea of getting us more beacons in the end. Because we have the one of them, so we can have like constant speed. Oop. We found an exit. We need to go over here real quick and then just like go further. Just a little further out. Not by like too much, just enough to where like, just enough to where we don't reveal the location of the base, you know? Because we have a thing. No, that's still too close. That is still way too fucking close. We need to go so much further. God damn it. Stop putting stuff in my way. I said stop putting stuff in my way, not put more. And then yeah, we need to get plenty of stone to fill all this in. God damn it. These men better appreciate the effort I'm going through to hide the fucking location of the base. Because I swear to God, the amount of shit I've ran into already, and there's still plenty more area for us to run away from. Actually, you know what? To be fair, I think we're far enough now, so like maybe, what's it called? I think we're far enough to where we won't reveal the location because we're near the what's it called now? Yeah, I think we're starting because there's several forests hiding our stuff, hiding hiding the spot we've set up at. There's a lot of forests, lots of forests for about as far as the eye can see. There's just forest everywhere. So like there shouldn't be. Actually, wait. I should have gotten my shovel out. Also, I sincerely hope it's going to start turning daytime by the time we get out of here. I know it's not, but like, one can hope. It's nighttime. That's not fun. Alright, we need to mark this location somehow. Sure, I guess. We just use this, and then we'll just break them when we get back out. When we come back. I mean. Okay, so let's try and go like as straight as we possibly can. Oh, I ran out of food. Also, Jesus. Who's been chopping down all these trees? What? Look at all this. Wait. No. Okay, I just didn't pick them up for some reason. Alright. Well. Where's the, Alright, so the pale oak is like over there somewhere. Actually, I think there's, what's it called? Let's just jump. Wait, where's, okay, we have the bucket. Good. So we go up top here. Oh, shit. How? I actively did everything I possibly could to avoid getting hit. How did I still get hit? Not here. I hate that that's a thing. I need to start using the axe whenever I need to just get rid of stuff. Not get loot. Because, like, I hate that the fire does that. What is that? Oh, it's just lava. Okay. Just use this. It's easier. I wonder if we're going to come across any creakings. Probably not. I think we've got all the creakings we could get out of these pale biomes. Maybe. Could be wrong, but who fucking knows? I don't. I have like 8 separate creaking hearts. I don't have the first idea what other creakings are hiding out here, if any at all, really. Ow. Bitch. Where are you? I'm gonna... Get out of here. And I believe it's starting to become daytime a little bit. It's either that or... Nah. It's not becoming daytime yet. What's it called? Who... Ow. Okay, yeah, it is becoming daytime. It's getting lighter out, which is nice. We'll be able to get pale oak in peace. Yes. Actually, wait, how much stone do I have? That's a lot of stone we need to replace. Jesus. Okay. I guess let's just keep going. We need to gather a lot of pale oak. We need to gather about as much as I can possibly carry in what little inventory space I have. But, I mean, that's not strictly true. I have some empty shulker boxes I can use. I have a pair of them. Like, if we need to put stuff away, we can put stuff away in there. But I don't think I'm going to do that. If I need to come back out here again, I'll just do that later. And then just, like, what's it called? I'll just build the rooms and then, like, finish off the ceilings later. Because I'm not doing this again. We're not taking all the way back out here again. That's not happening. Whatever we get is what we're going to work with. And then if it's not enough, I'll get enough later. Later on after stream. But right, what else can I ramble on about? So then we're not just exclusively talking about this server. Ooh, you know what? No, to be fair, there has been a few things happening in the server since I had to delete that one VOD. Oh god, that was painful having to delete that VOD because I actually had a lot of fun with that one, just endlessly rambling, the just rambling on like some crazy guy while just preparing the end. It was simple but like fun. So like losing all of that was that fucking hurt, literally and metaphorically, but still. What was it called? Right, but what was it called? So since the last time, I mentioned earlier, what was it called? I repaired the end and I built some stuff out there to, what's it called? I built some stuff out in the end to stop people from destroying it. Well, not stop them, but like slow them down. And then what was it called? I also invited somebody to like come build stuff with me. Like there was somebody who invited me to be on their team after I asked if anybody was looking for new teammates. I ultimately didn't get into their team because like they said they were chill with the people they had, and then like suggested having like a little alliance since like I didn't really get into any like beef or anything with people. But what was it called? Right, and then what was it called? And then the very next day when I logged on, I found that a bunch of people had decided to join in on the fun and like just build their own stuff. So far we have two builds out there. Somebody built like I think it's a pirate ship, but I could be wrong. They built like some sort of big boat just flying out in the skies of the end. But outside of that, the only other building we have out there is my tower. I built a skyscraper and I've been filling it up with stuff here and there. Like just recently, I started working on like a little music room. I put a jukebox with the chest filled with a couple of music discs, and I've just been sorting out building like a little music room there. I even got like some allays out there and even a parrot. I need to go get all the other parrot variants. Right now, I just have the blue one, the dark blue one, not the light blue one. I need to get the light blue one. We need to get the light blue one. We need to get the gray one. We need to get the red one and the green one. Uh, right. What other ones? Let me just chop down one more. One more should be fine. And even if it isn't, again, we'll get the remaining ones later if it isn't enough. Kind of surprised we haven't seen any creaking hearts yet. I believe we legitimately did get all the creaking hearts we could get out of this area. And by we, I mean me. I don't think anybody else came out here. Somebody else grabbed like one, I believe. Yeah, no. Somebody else grabbed one. I know that for certain because we put it in our wood chest for some reason. Not sure why you would want to keep that out in the open where somebody can steal it, but to each their own, I guess. All right, now I need to relearn where the thing is because I've already forgotten. I know it's somewhere over in this direction. We need to get back to the hole, and then speaking of the hole, we should probably put these here so we can immediately start up with the or actually no, we want to put them back here because it's not just that we need to replace. We need to replace the dirt too. I hate that this does this. I hate when the game like it doesn't put the thing when you try to put it. Like when you try to put something in a specific slot of the inventory and it just simply doesn't. I hate that that does that, and I wish they would fix it because it's more annoying than it probably should be. It's one of them things. Like you know it shouldn't get to you as much as it does, but like it just simply does. It's just that much of a hindrance. And then right, can I? Yes. Okay, and then the hole is somewhere back here. All I know is that we need to pick up the granite, so then if anybody ever comes out here, which I don't think they will, we are really far out. The only people who are further out than us is the server owners. Apparently, those dudes those psychopaths, those strange individuals, they went like 900,000 blocks out, which is 100% accomplished through. I was not supposed to show that, which was 100% accomplished through nether travel, because I refuse to believe that they just flew 900,000 blocks out. They had to have taken the what's it called thing. And then right, where's the fucking thing? I'm going too far. Apparently, it's like somewhere. Wait, I think I found it. Yeah, I recognize this. There it is. There's the stuff. Ow. You spawned down here? How? Dude, I swear to God. Is there any more? There's probably more monsters down there, but like. Okay, put these here. And then there we go. This is going to take forever, but I don't have a choice. If we want to hide the cords, if we want to hide the location, we need to do this. Okay. All right, are we at the bottom? Not yet. I don't know if this is going to help, like, at all, because we don't really need to do this. I'm just doing this as, like, precaution. Because, again, we're really far out. Like, the only other people are the server owners, who are, like, 900,000 blocks out, and nobody even knows in which direction. Like, they could be anywhere, really. Realistically, they're probably set up at an end portal as well, somewhere 900,000 blocks out, because if they're not, then they're making life really difficult on themselves by not being set up at an end portal. They're probably not set up at like the end portal in the same way that like me and my team are, but like there's definitely set up somewhere near an end, near enough to where they don't need to like go super far, you know? Because if those dudes are genuinely just like flying out to the nearest end portal, and the nearest end portal is like more than what's it called? More than like 100 blocks away from where their bases are. I imagine they're all set up in their own little areas. Then like those dudes are they're taking more precaution than I am with the whole like hiding your base. Which credit to them, like for being smart about it, but like, dude, you're 900,000 blocks out. Even if somebody gets lucky enough to find their base, like they're still safe, because like you realize how long it's going to take to get to and from what's it called, your base, right? Like it's 900,000 blocks out. Even if people find you, it's going to take them an eternity and a half to get there, and then go all the way back home, and then go all the way back there. I don't know. What's it called? Do I have any more? We have granite, which is, it's not going to get us far. You know what? I'll come back for this. We have stone back at home, so like I'll just come back to this later. So we put these in here, and then we go back down. Oh, those dudes are awake. We should probably get some enchantment bottles from them, because I'm starting to run a little bit low. And it's been several days since I restocked. First order of business, though, we need to finish up what I've been working on here with the whole, what's it called? All of these. put all this away first, though. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm just not realizing. Would these still appear with their names? No, they don't. Alright, okay. Let's, what was it called? 1, 2, 3. There's some more granite, so we need to put that in. I believe it's this chest that they're supposed to go into. Yes. Okay. Right, and then what else? What else? What else has been happening? I'm just not realizing. I'm supposed to be rambling about all the stupid shit that's been happening in the server. What? Alright, so we were just talking about how the server owners are 900,000 blocks out. What else? Uh, oh yeah, I died the other day. I got murdered because we had somebody who was acting like a spy for us, for me and my team, and then that little bitch decided to just betray us because apparently. So basically, what happened there was like my team and the spy they raided somebody's base. They raided somebody that they were pissed off at. They raided their base. They destroyed it. They stole a bunch of valuables, and then they killed the guy. Um, During the raid, they said that they would divide all the loot that they got out of there. And the guy who betrayed us, he got a little impatient because some of us are in different time zones. So like we can't just act, whenever, right? We can't just give you whatever you damn well want at your earliest convenience. Like we can't give you the shit whenever you want it. It's literally impossible. Different time zones. So he got impatient. He tried to kill. This was like the stupidest possible plan ever. He got impatient that he wasn't getting the loot he was promised. So he decided to kill me because I was stupid enough to believe his stupid ass story about like wanting to do something at spawn. And then he was like holding my loot hostage as if that was some sort of bargaining chip. Like, you killed me to get the loot you wanted, but like, dog, you just proved that you couldn't be trusted by betraying us. Like, what in God's name could, like, huh? What, in what fucking solar system would that make any level of sense? You wanted some type of item, so you betrayed a team that you were working with to get those items, thinking that like holding the gear hostage was going to be some sort of bargaining chip after you betrayed the team. Like, what fucking sense did that make? But in any case, right, we have a bunch of this shit, so let's put it away. Put all of this in here. Right, we should probably put this down here for the moment, so then, right, these are wood types, so we put them in here for now. What else? Oh yeah, we have carpet. Oh yeah, we have some of these left over. Fun. Okay. Those are wool types, so put them in here. What else do we want? What else do we need? Right, we need to put all of this away. And we're out of food. That's another annoying thing. Like, oh god, that's going to be painful. This is probably going to be the one and only stream I ever do on this. If I do something else on here, it's going to be exclusively inside of a place where I won't reveal the basis chords. Maybe do it at my old base, because I don't care about revealing my old basis chords. Like, I don't live there anymore. Like, if somebody griefs it, it's like, it's whatever. But, yeah. Anyway. Right, now we need to decide what room we're going to work on next. Which one would be the easiest? Probably Sniffer, but I kind of want to get the axolotls in, so maybe do them. I don't know. I think, yeah, no, we'll save Sniffer and Camels for last, because those ones are going to take the longest, so yeah, I think we actually have to start with the axolotls, because it's going to be the only one that's kind of simple to build. Hmm. Actually, would axolotls be easier to build? Yeah, axolotls would be the easiest to build, so we'll do axolotls first. This is the axolotls thing, right? Yes, it is. And I did not grab a whole lot for the axolotls. That might be a problem. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll wait to find out. We need to like build the what's it called stuff. We need to build the we need to make like these little ponds. You need to get the hell out the way. Just straight up. You need to move. Move your big ass out the way. Yeah, I want to have these like clay ponds that exist inside of the lush caves, because that's the whole theme I'm going for here. I want to have like lush cave back here. I don't think I have enough clay for it, which is unfortunate, because there's only one place I can get the clay, and it's not inside of here. That much I can tell you. Okay, yeah, I might have to do a sort of like get more resources later. Yeah, because I've already used up basically all of the clay. Because I want to have like two smaller ponds, like over in the corners. But I don't think I can do that. Also, I think I just fucked up. I'm supposed to get. Actually, wait. I know where I can get more of this. So we put this one right here, and then we need to break something very quickly. We go up here, and all right, we have a void floor here. Void, yeah, void floor. So we break one of these, only to fail to get it. We got this. Put this right here just to get back out. Put this, and then where's this? Right here. Actually, do we have any more clay? I think we have some in here, I believe. We have 3 pieces of clay in here. What about back here? Are we considering clay a type of dirt and putting it in here? No. Damn it. We can't have the smaller ponds. Fuck. Well, I mean, we can get one of the smaller ponds, but, like, that's it. Well, maybe. Not sure. Let me try. And let me start going to, like, the right places, too. That would be helpful. What's it called? Right, back here. So we got... Fuck. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's right here. At the very least, I want to, like, outline it, you know? Like, do... Oh, hey, diamond. Fun. Oh, shit. Oh, we don't have enough. Bastard. Where was it? It was right here? Yeah. Diamond. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I think for this lush cave thing, we can get away with having, like, deep slate walls, because that's normally where the people spawn. They spawn at deep slate level. And then, yeah, if we do this now, then we have infinite water source. Pretty elaborate infinite water source, but, like, it's better than having no water source at all. Alright, put these away. Because I don't want to become a target after this stream. Well, I mean, I'm going to become a target. I already am a target. There are a few people who are pissed at me, and there's going to be a few more people who are going to be pissed at me by the time this stream is done. Not because of this stream itself, but, like, for some other reasons. There's a guy I started ghosting because he low-key fucking annoyed me the one time I got on call with him. It was literally that one scene out of the fucking what's it called thing. It was literally that one scene out of that one Family Guy episode. My interaction with the person I've been ignoring. The whole, like, it was that one scene where Stewie was, like, annoying the shit out of Lois by saying every possible variation of just mom, just constantly. That's why I've been ignoring the person. They annoyed me doing that shit. I was working on some shit in the fucking end on my tower, and just every 3 seconds, just hey random, like I'm fucking Siri or something. It was low key annoying, so I've been ignoring them ever since. So I'm probably gonna get what's it called? Probably gonna get attacked by that person at some point because they're not gonna tolerate that shit for very long. Like sooner or later, they're gonna get fed up with me ignoring them, fed up with me ghosting them, and then they're gonna try and kill me, or worse yet, they're gonna destroy my tower in some way because that person is like an actual child, like an actual like playing with Legos, watching Cartoon Network ass child. So like they're gonna tolerate that for only like a very limited amount of time, and then they're gonna fucking build a plane crashing into my tower in the end. That's not gonna be fun when that happens. Ah, but I don't care. The tower was really just there to slow people down from destroying the end. So if it does get destroyed, then it's like it's whatever. And besides, I'm not the only person building shit out in the end. There's other people doing that stuff too. So like, if that tower does get destroyed, which it probably will, that person will become a fucking target forever. Like everybody will probably go after them because that tower is the official like first building of our little end haven out there. So like if that goes down, I am positive that everybody who's building shit out there is going to be not going to be all too happy about that. Especially not me since it's my fucking tower. I'm going to show that tower off a little bit later when we finish all of this. Speaking of finishing all of this, what's it called? We're gonna need more clay, so this isn't gonna be 100% done, but like we'll get most of it done, and then later on yeah, okay. Oh wait, shit, we need to get lights in here somehow. I suppose we could put stuff along the wall somehow. Like I think I have an idea how we can do that. It's gonna look a little weird, but like could work. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. We're just gonna put glowstone inside the walls. And do I have enough moss for this? I don't think I have enough moss to finish filling all this in, but I don't think moss overtakes the clay, so I might be able to like negotiate filling the rest of it in using the what's it called? Using bone meal trick. God, okay. And then what else has been happening in the server since the last time I failed to stream it? What was it called? Oh, you know what? What was it called? Shit. Or no, damn it! I just had a thought and I just lost it. What was it? It was I think it had something to do with the Haven, the End Haven. Okay, so no, we'll have enough blocks to finish filling all this in, but like, oh wait, yeah, we also have a Batman out in the End Haven too. I built that when I repaired the end and had to delete the VOD afterwards because I fucked up and showed the cords. Oh god. I won't talk about that anymore. I think I've rambled on enough about that. What was it called? Right, we can't have these because we would have to have. Oop, fucking controller died. Damn it. Get this out. Okay, we can't have glowstone or glowberries because we need to have the moss on the ceiling, I believe, and that's not going to work. Or no, we don't need the moss on the ceiling, but like we need a full block on the ceiling, which we're not going to have soon. We will, in a few short moments, have a bunch of these scattered around. Oh yeah, these need to be removed because we need to have the fences. These, yeah, that'll do. Okay, I think that's random enough. Speaking of randomizing, we should put the torches back so then stuff doesn't spawn in here. There we go. Okay, and then now we need to get a bunch of these in. Okay, so these dripstone ones, we want to put 1 and 2. Actually, let's just do 3, and then we could put like 1 of each inside of the other places. But later on, when we get all of the you know what? Hang on, let me do something kind of smart. Let's get, because we need to get more. We need to get more clay anyway. So like, let's just put this right here as like a little signal as to where the clay is supposed to be. Yeah, so we do that just to show where the clay is supposed to be. And then we get this back out. And then we want to put this one right here. Right, there we go. We now have all of the small ones. Now we just need to get the big ones in. So we put one like right there. We put another one right here. We put 1 of 3 like here. We put another 1 right there. Put another 1 in between these 2. We can go all the way up to 4 with this one. Maybe. Can I? Yeah, if we do that. Okay. We get like the 1 of 4 up there. And then we could put 2 right there. And then we could get another 2. Oh, or no, never mind. We can't get 2. Shit. Actually, wait, do we have more? I feel like we have more, maybe. No, never mind. Okay. That's all the ones I can afford to place down. Well, I mean, I could put 1 more, like maybe back here. Yeah, that could be fun. Or no. Let's put 1 like over here, maybe. Yeah, okay. And alright, now for the fun part. We need to get, shit. I forgot. We need, damn it. That sucks. Kinda wanted to get the those things. Well, I mean, technically we can. If we put, 1, 2, and 3, I mean, that kind of works. It's kind of stupid, but like, it works, sort of. Shit. Where's, why did I put them all the way back here when I could have just put them right there? Why do I not use my brain? I have it for a reason. And I like never use it. Okay, put these here. Is there any other ones that are turned sideways that I need to unsideway? No, we just need to get rid of all these. Oh wait, and we have a few bricks too, but like, that's a separate problem. Yeah, I think we can, I think if we leave this like this, it'll work, because again, the axolotls can only spawn on like deep slate levels. So like, if we leave the walls as like deep slate, it worked. I think this is the only room we can get away with doing that, just leaving the walls as deep slate. Yeah, okay. Maybe play around with the idea of like putting, what's it called instead? Like having some moss along the walls, just as like decoration or something. I don't know. Let's get these out though. We need to scatter these around too. We also need the game to start working in terms of like putting the stuff where it's supposed to be placed. Okay, and then for these we want to put 1 of them right there, another one just over here. We put a flower one all the way in the back here. Put another normal one right there. We put a flower one right there. Another flower one right there. Normal one right there. We don't have any more flowers, so get out of the way. We put this one right here. And then we can't put any more anywhere else without... Oh shit, hang on. I just realized. If we don't make that one 3, where's the... we need to move this one. If we leave it there, they'll be able to use that to escape. And we don't like that. We don't want them to escape. We want them to stay inside, not outside. Okay. So yeah, there we go. We got the Right, that's done. We got those. We got those guys. Actually, hang on. Let me do something real quick. I know I said I couldn't put these in, but like, what's it called? If I put one, two. Wait, no. Yeah, two. Wait, where's this torch? So this torch is right here. Okay. So yeah, we just put them in line with where the torches are, along these walls if we can. Yeah. Put this one right here, and then, well, I mean, we can't put this one right here, but we can put it in the block next to it, I guess. The one thing that isn't like lined up. Okay. Yeah, that should work. And alright, we have everything. We just need to get more stuff for back here. Okay. Now we let's go. Now we just need to put everything away in the upstairs. So give me these back. Oh yeah, and we need to get more clay, but that's a later problem. Right. What else has been happening in the server since the last time we played? I keep forgetting I need to ramble about that just to speak really. What's it called? Right. So what is it? We've gone over the me dying. We've gone over the End Haven quite a bit. What else is there to go on about? Trying to think of shit. Nothing coming to mind. Uh, yeah, I don't think I have anything. Or no, that's not true. What was it called? This pertains to the End Haven, so it's like I really need to stop talking about it at some point. Um, but what's it called? We have a bunch of the happy gas out there. I had a few spares that I didn't really plan on using, so I just figured why not put them in the end. Just have a bunch of gas around. Somebody even suggested the idea of having what's it called out there, having the happy gas be like little signals to where the bedrock is, because we destroyed all of the pillars out in the end, all of the obsidian pillars out there. So like it's just empty space, but we couldn't get rid of the bedrock. Or no, there might be some sort of glitch or something we could do to get rid of them, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. Either way, we didn't get rid of the bedrock, so somebody suggested the idea of having a bunch of happy gas just flying around to expose where the what's it called stuff is, where the bedrock is, so people don't crash into them. Because apparently people have been. Apparently people have crashed into those, which is impressive. Because how do you not see that exactly? Like it's kind of obvious if you have your brain switched on. And then right, okay, all of these guys are sleeping, which is good because I need to replace some of these things with the I need to replace some of their floor with these just to have it lined up with this stuff. Oh, and it was never going to be an issue. Damn it. Just do that. That works. Is this? God damn it! Stop. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and we need to put a brick there, just because. Right, get rid of this, put that, and then what was it called? Yeah, just get these back out. Want to fill all of this in. It's gonna look a little bit weird because all of the other rooms are just gonna be like straight, um, just straight pale oak, whereas with these ones, there's just like the random bricks. But there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Like maybe let the team leader let Boogie know that I had to do this just to have like some semblance of like I don't even know what the right word would be. Just to have it line up with all the other rooms, match up with all the other stuff we have, match up a little bit, and then let him sort out how the hell we can make this more seamless with the oak, the slabs. I mean, I don't know. All I know is that that is now done. So let me let me fill this in now, so I don't have to do it later. Maybe do that like right here now for everything. Like we just go through and put all of the slabs about, because there is quite a few spaces that need the slabs right about now. Damn it. And it would be nice to have these now instead of later. Okay. Right. All right. So what about okay. So I finally got something else immediately. So out in the what was it called? I believe, or no. What was I just about to say? I had something. But like I keep having these moments. I keep thinking of shit and then just immediately losing the thought afterwards. What the fuck was I about to say? I had something for like all of half a second. Now it's gone. Now I'm wondering how I lived as long as I have. With my brain deciding to work against me. What was it? Yeah, I got nothing. Yet. I will, what was it called? I think one of these needs to be switched around, but like, which one? Actually, how many? I think it's. Okay, hang on. I think I got it. Fuckity. Let me go up to the surface and check something. Or topside. Let me go upstairs to check something. Are these? Yeah, they are, but like, that's not helpful. Not helpful at all. Okay, so right, let me count something over here. So these little spaces back here, these ones with the pockets, they're 5 wide. So like if it goes more than, so like the one space needs to be, what's it called? Yeah, we really need to build this area. Alright, so yeah, we have the 5 there, so this needs to be converted into these. There we go. And then we need to, and then later on when we go back up to the top, we need to get rid of that one piece of slab that's just like hanging. And alright, is this something I need to fix? This being exposed like that? I think no. I think back here, yeah, it just goes into the wall, which is helpful. So right, now we turn these into slabs. Now we need to do the same for the other side. Shit. I forgot about that. There's a puddle. Damn it. Here we go. I hate playing without a cursor. Oh my god, this is actually painful. Why is it this difficult to just play without the cursor? I really wish turning off the HUD didn't get rid of the cursor. That would be so much more helpful than I realize up until now. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to sort out. I don't know what's going on back here, but like Boogie is building something in that tunnel back there. I don't know what though. I don't think it's gonna be bedrooms though. because he already mentioned where he would like to put our bedrooms. I'm not going to show off where it is because we need to keep some secrets. But what's it called? He mentioned something about where he wanted to put the bedrooms, our bedrooms, that is. So I don't think whatever back here is going to be that. What even is this back here? I guess I could show it off since I don't have the first idea what it's going to be to begin with. So like if we go all the way down here, down this massive fucking tunnel, this unnecessarily long ass tunnel, we have this wide open space that's just not been used at all. The only thing that's back here are these chests that aren't even full. Like this one chest is like half full of deep slate and stuff, but other than that, there's nothing else back here. I imagine these torches are just getting rid of gravel, right? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of gravel here. Or at least there was. He seems to have gotten rid of it all. Like, yeah, I don't have the first idea what's going to be put back here, and I'm out of food again. Damn it. God, I really wish the inventory was, like, separate from the HUD. Like, its own little separate thing. Oh, you know what? That's another thing I just realized what I wanted to ramble on about. My team merged with another. We merged with I don't know what their team originally was called, but our newfound team is just called the Continental. Don't know why they chose that name, but I kind of like it. It's fun. But what I don't like is how the fucking cursor being hidden is actually impeding my progress here. Okay, we got that, and that's gonna be difficult. God damn you. There we go. Problem solved. What's it called? Right, we now need to get these, because if we don't, they're just gonna rush out. That's the wrong thing. We need to plug those so then the copper golems don't try to escape. I hate that they do that. I hate that they genuinely try to escape when they don't have a function. It's annoying. But right, I think I'll finish up that wall later. So I guess, yeah, let's just work on the sniffer enclosure. Because that one's going to be the more fun of the ones we still need to finish. Because, like, it's literally just grass. Like, we put a bunch of grass all over the floor. And then we just get a bunch of, and then we just line the walls with just straight moss. Do I even have enough moss for the walls? I should. And then, yeah, we also want to get a whole bunch of the flowers. I grabbed one of every type of flower in the entire game. So we have all of the flowers to work with. I might need to get what's it called though? I need to get the pots. We need to get flower pots because what's it called? I think some of the I believe some of the flowers deal damage to certain mobs. Like the I know the eye blossoms deal damage to bees, but I don't know if it's the same thing for the sniffers. And then the wither rose just applies wither to anything that touches it. So we need to get the flower pots for those because I think having the flower pots just cancel out the effect. Like you put the thing in the flower pot and no matter what, it won't do damage. Like regardless of whether or not it's a thing that can deal damage, if you put it in a flower pot, it just becomes regular thing. It just becomes regular flower. So we need to get flower pots for both of those. And then right, that's gonna be annoying. I mean, no, not really. Oh god, how did you get under the tank? What? How? Genuinely how? What the fuck? The fuck are you doing down here? How did you actually do this? How? You're not meant to be down here. How did you what? You actual gremlin. How the fuck did you get through the floor? You imbecile. What the fuck? Why are you in the floor? How did you get in the floor? There's no way. What? How? Huh? What? How did you get in the floor? There's no opening. This is insanity. They want to escape so badly, they're breaking the game to do it. This is insane. What? There's no way being in here is that bad. I mean, I get it. The base isn't fully done, but it's like, it's mostly done, and it's a pretty nice base. Why are you trying to escape? Why are you actually breaking the game to escape this? Also, what the hell? Oh, wait, no, he's not a baby. I thought he was a baby for some reason. Him just being down by that one slab made him look like baby mob. Okay, we need to plug these immediately. And that's going to be annoying. Some of the grass isn't like linked up like, oh, oh yeah, we're not going to have enough grass. You know what? It's fine because we're in the overworld. So this is going to grow at like a somewhat decent pace. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. I think some of the grass is going to look a little bit different because different biomes and all of that. So like some of the grass is going to be like the underwater grass. Well, not underwater. It's going to be the grass that spawns whenever you're building above or below water. Which actually isn't helpful because it might reveal some of the base location, but it's fine. So long as they don't get the rough location of the base, it's good. Like, as long as we don't reveal the rough location of where the base is hidden, we're fine. Especially since some of the people in here are low-key stupid. I don't mean that to be, like, disrespectful. Some of the people out in this server are actual, like, Neanderthals. Like the one guy I mentioned earlier, mentioned very briefly, the guy who like annoyed the shit out of me by recreating that one Family Guy bit with Stewie just annoying the shit out of Lois. What was it called? He tried to get a bunch of grass out in the end by just like putting a whole bunch of dirt and then just letting the grass spread. But the idiot failed to realize that what's it called? Grass doesn't tend to grass grows a little bit slowly when you put it in a place devoid of life as a whole. So what's it called? Yeah. So now there's just a massive blob of dirt out in the end, and it's growing ridiculously slow. Like however slow it grows out in the overworld, it's like that times by like 10 probably. I don't really know because I didn't even realize grass can grow out in the end until just recently. I thought it was like I didn't even think that that would be a thing. Like I never even put that much thought into it, to be perfectly honest. Like I never even thought about the idea of like having grass grow out in the end. But apparently it grows very slowly, which is not helpful because somebody's trying to convert the end into just straight grass. So like it growing slowly is going to be painful. I think somebody said they were going to replace it though. Like they said if the End Haven was finished by the time they said if it doesn't grow by the time the End Haven or at least most of it is finished, they would just replace the dirt manually with the grass. Which is good because I was 100% never going to do it. I'm sorry, but like I was not putting that much effort into the End Haven because I already put my fair share of effort into it. I built a tower and I built the end itself. I had to repair it so we can so we can have this little project in the works. If not for me, the End Haven would never have existed. If I didn't put all the effort into patching up all the holes in the end from somebody's little attack, or the one guy's little attack, the End Haven would not exist. So my statue in the honor will have to be made exclusively out of diamonds and netherite. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I don't expect anything. The only thing I expect those idiots to do with the End Haven is just build stuff for it. All that other extra shit, they do whatever they want. What was it called? Right. Do I have the torches out? I do. Yes. Okay. Hopefully I have enough moss to cover all the walls, cause I want to believe I do, but like I also believe that based off the fact that I didn't gather enough what's it called for this spot, I might not have enough. Given that I didn't gather enough for the other place, I might not have enough for this. There's only one way to find out, really. Let's just try to build. Let's just fill in as much as we can and then hope it's enough. And then, right, that actually is going to be low-key annoying. Because, like, some of the grass out here, the grasses are going to be, like, two separate colors, and then the moss is just green. So, like, we're going to have, like, three separate shades of green, which is kind of annoying. I mean, we're always going to have more than one type of green in here, but, like, I would have liked it to just have, like, two, you know? Just have two separate types of green. The green from, the moss, and then the green from the grass. That would have been less annoying. But, right. Okay. We've already gotten our. We got rid of the what's it called thing, the one stack, the incomplete stack. Now we're working with full stacks, which is okay. All right. So who's building shit out in the end? I believe Boogie needs to work on his casino, but I think he's working on something else out there too. Maybe I'm not sure. All I know is that the only thing Boogie has done out there is he built a tunnel from the obsidian platform that you spawn on to the exit portal, and then he also like fancified the area around the portal, the exit portal. I mean, so like we have some nice little decoration around the end portal, which is fun. And then what else? What else? Somebody named Kirby has been building a pirate ship out there. I mentioned that earlier. We have a whole ass like I don't think it's a pirate ship. I could be wrong. I'm not sure what type of ship it is. It's a big old boat though, is what it is. Like that much I know. Like whatever it is, whatever type of boat it is, it's massive. And it's all made out of the what's it called thing? It's made out of the what's it called? Made out of pale oak stuff. So like the pale moss for the sails, pale wood for the boat itself, like just pale everything really. Where is this cat? I keep hearing a cat, but I don't see one anywhere. Hmm. Right. There are other buildings out in the End Haven, but it's like they're not done yet. It's really just like the start of buildings. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing because these buildings are apparently going to be massive just based off of like what is done. They basically just set up the layout for it. So like if that's anything to go off of, whatever these buildings are, they're going to be fucking huge. And like I mentioned earlier, somebody else is working on turning all of the end stone into grass just to make it look nicer. Because I think that same person that's turning the end stone into grass, they also put a bunch of cherry trees all over the end just to make it look a little bit nicer. So like now they're just getting the grass so then it doesn't look stupid. Just having a bunch of cherry trees scattered around with all of the ends down instead of just regular grass. So that's going to be fun when all of that's finished. What else? What else is out there? I think that's really about it for the End Haven. Like we have a bunch of yeah, that's really about it for the End Haven. What else have I been doing in this server since what was it called? I mean, to be fair, I've been doing quite a bit in this server, but like a lot of it, I what was it called? I can't show off. Well, I mean, I can show it off. It's just I'm so busy with this that it's like I want to finish this first before showing anything off. Speaking of finishing this, we need to get this and put it right, I guess right here. And then now we need to get all of these and then just scatter them around. Let me get. Oh wait, no, put those away for now. That's another thing we need to get the thing for. We need to get the potted. We need to get the flower pot so we can have those in there as well. We don't necessarily need that, but I think it'll be fitting for the sniffer to have the cherry thing. Because like I don't know what it is, but I really feel like if the sniffer spawned naturally anywhere, it would spawn inside of the what's it called biome, the cherry biome. I don't know what it is. Like I really do feel like it would spawn inside the cherry biome. Well, I mean the cherry and the what's it called biome, cherry and flower forest. Okay, and then now we put these over here. Oh, that's perfect actually. That's way perfect. Holy shit! It faces the direction. It faces this. That is so perfect. Holy hell! Didn't think that that was gonna happen. All right, thank you, game. Put these right here and there. We need to get these, but like over here. Here we go. Okay, then we need to get these like right. Starting to run out of space to put stuff already. I guess we could put them like right about here-ish. That works. And then right, there's still more flowers. Uh, yeah, but I don't have them on me. Shit. Okay, we got those, and then yeah, that works. And then we need to get these pink ones and put them like I guess just start doubling up on the stuff. So all right, and then now all of the other stuff I either need the pots for or I need to get them out of the other chests. Not the other chest, the other shulker boxes. Because I have all the flowers, I just didn't have them all in that one shulker box. I have them scattered around various shulker boxes. But first things first. Oh wait, we also need to get the cactus flower too. That's the wrong thing. Here we are. Decorations. We need 1, 2, 3 for the poison flowers and the cherry tree thing. And then we also need to get where is it? There it is. There's the cactus flower. I'm not going to take those flowers, the torch flower and those things, because I have my own. I'm going to use my own instead of the team stuff. Because those ones technically are mine, but they're a gift. They were a gift for this team. This was before I joined the team anyway. So we put the cactus flower right there. And then we need I guess we could use the pale oak slabs for this stuff. So we put the cherry thing right there. We can put the wither rose above this thing. So like right there. And then I guess put the eye blossom thing right over here. Yeah, that'll work. And I get these out. So 1, 2, and why isn't it placing? It's in the wrong spot, isn't it? Damn it. Not helpful. Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Now we just need to get the flowers. What's it called? Right. So that's the wrong chest. So the flowers are in, I believe, this one. I believe I made my orange one just decoration. Yeah, the orange one are just purely decoration. So there we go. We got this one and this one, and I actually have an open eye blossom already. I'm kind of hoping that that one will what's it called? Okay, we put that one right there. We need to get these things down, but like, I guess we put them right here. So we put that one right there, and then this one right over here. There we go. Yeah, that works. Or you know what? No, better. We put this one right here, and then we take this one and put it right next to it over. Or no, because then it's going to block that. So I guess just put it right there. Yeah, because I don't want anything blocking each other. So like, yeah, spread them out enough to where they won't block each other. And then, right, we need one of these too. But there's not a whole lot of spaces left to put it. I guess I could put it just like right here. Or no, we put it like right over. We put it right here because it'll be near the pink one. And then we put the purple one all the way back here in this little corner. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then is there any other flowers that we need to get? Yeah, the blossom one, but I think yeah, we have one in here. If I put this in here, will it spawn in as an open one because of the darkness? Or will it just stay closed until it becomes nighttime? Is it that smart to where like it'll stay closed even when it's all the way down here? Let me test it actually. Let me get this open one. Right? Let me put the open one in here. And is it gonna stay open or is it gonna close after a few seconds? It's staying open. So like I'm thinking it's not smart enough to like recognize day from night all the way down here, but it's like it's just staying closed for whatever stupid reason. Right, okay. So I guess yeah, we did that. Right, let me put the rest of these back in here. Yeah, it's not closing. So like it's not smart enough to recognize day from night. It's just that like it's staying closed because of I don't know, some stupid reason. I'm sure there's some halfway decent reason as to why it's staying closed, even though we're in the dark, but like still. Right, now we just need to go sort out putting all this stuff away. Awesome. So 3 enclosures done. We only have 2 more to do. We need to get the not the sniffer, the camel and the armadillos. The camel and armadillos are going to be kind of a weird one because I'm deciding to make them out of the I've decided to make them out of the sand. Not entirely out of sand, but like what's it called? Okay, we need to put all this away first, and then we could discuss that. Get all these out, and then that one chest is basically full, so just start putting shit in here. It'll be fine. Okay, right. Requise, you need to move. You need to get the fuck out of the way because I have a lot of work to do, and you flying around in my way as I'm going back and forth, that's not helping. Not helpful. Not even a little bit. Put all these away. Random bricks go in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong chest. That is the wrong item. Where's extra stones? Here we go. Tough. Tough. And we want to put the deep slate away. Right, what about the iron bars? Where have we been putting the iron bars? I think we've been putting the iron bars in the valuables chests. But, like, they're not supposed to be in there, which is a problem. But, not my problem. That is Boogie's problem. He's the one who decided not to make a designated spot for the iron bar, so he's the one who can sort out making said designated spot. Put these away. Alright, we'll go put the iron bars in here for now, and then Boogie can sort it out later. I think we've been putting it in this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we need to decide whether we're going to do the camel one or the armadillo one. I think we should do the armadillo one first because they should have had their own area for like a while. Oh yeah, by the way, their names are Rock and Roll. The armadillos, I mean. I could not for the life of me tell you which one is Rock and which one is Roll, at least not without the HUD. But yeah, their names are Rock and Roll. And if I remember right, the camel's name is Rupert. Could be wrong on that, but I don't care enough to check. So right, let's get we need to start with red sand. So yeah, basically I want to turn this into like red sandstone biome. Or red sand biome, the red desert. We need to convert all of this to red sand, and then we want to use the rest of the red sand for like the walls. I kind of want to do what's it called? So basically what I want to do for the walls, I want to have it like what's it called? For this one at least. We want to have the red sandstone like as little pillars built into the walls. It'll make a little bit more sense when I actually start doing it, but like I want to have like terracotta walls with the red sandstone stuff as like decoration. Again, you'll understand it better when I actually start with the walls, but like if that made any level of sense at all, you probably have a pretty decent visual of what it's going to look like already. Let's just fill in the floor and then I'll show that in a minute. Because I definitely don't have enough red sandstone to like have completely red sandstone walls. But I think I have enough terracotta to have the terracotta walls. Especially since I'm gonna build it in a very specific way. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or no. Do I? I don't know. I'm starting to doubt myself a little bit here. There's only one way to find out, really. What's it called? Right, we'll leave these things alone for now. Or no, we'll replace them in a minute. I want to get the rest of the red sand in so then I remember where the torches are meant to be. So like we do this and then we replace the ones with the torches on them. That way we get the maximum amount of light. And I'm just now realizing, speaking of light, we were supposed to be lighting up all the different rooms with the glowstone. We were supposed to be putting glowstone in the walls. I fucked up royally here. I'll fix that mistake in a minute. Let me just finish this room. And then we'll start putting glowstone in the walls. Matter of fact, let me just finish the rooms entirely and then we'll light them up with the glowstone. Because we're probably not going to be able to finish all the rooms 100%. Definitely not. This one, we need to get some more clay because we're a couple short. And then for this one, we might not have all of the terracotta we need to fill it all in. Shit. Maybe. We might be able to negotiate getting all of the terracotta in, but like, maybe not. There's only one way to find out, really. We need to build a room. I need to get my shovel out and start using that, too. Get this. And I'm just now realizing, this entire little area back here, there was no cave below it. So like, we just very seamlessly filled in this entire space, no problems, no issues whatsoever. That's fun. Okay. So now we need to sort out the walls. What's it called? Oh wait, right. We also wanted to get like potted or do we want to put a potted? Yeah. I think I might want to play around with the idea of putting potted cactuses in this room somewhere. Just like 2 of them. You know, just 2. We don't want to put a whole lot because the whole point of this particular biome, the red sandstone one, is that it's supposed to be completely devoid of the of anything really, like of any plant life. Like I don't want to put one. Here we go, and then yeah, we need to start doing that same thing, but over on the other side. So this. There we go. Okay. And then right, how much did that take? Not a lot. We might actually have enough of the terracotta to do all of this. Okay, I don't know why I put this in here. It's not meant to be in here. Give me all of these. And right now we need to do. So yeah, we do this one, and then we do. What is it? Or no, we need to do. Yeah, because the regular terracotta needs to be at the top because that's the thing I've noticed with this particular biome with the red sand biome. Whenever you get the mountains, the terracotta mountains, the the regular terracotta always stands on top. Like no matter what, there will always be regular terracotta above everything else. So we need to do orange, yellow, red, and then terracotta, and then the top one needs to be. Or wait, no, hold on. I fucked up a little bit. Okay, so we need to do. Okay, so no, it needs to be orange, reg, yellow, red, reg. So like orange blank, yellow, red blank. That's supposed to be the pattern. Sorry, I got a little thrown off because of these things back here. I don't know what I thought. Because these are supposed to be 5 high, so like I don't know why I thought it was ever going to be 4. These things threw me off. Sorry, we got this. Then we got these ones in. Like, yeah, we do this. And then what's it called? And then when we're finished with this, we need to get the red sandstone stuff for these to act as like little pillars built into the wall, you know? This is the idea I'm going for. Because if we do it the other way around, we have the red sandstone stuff, but we have these as like little pillars. It's going to require a lot more red sandstone or red sand because you can't find red sandstone naturally. You have to craft it using surprise surprise red sand. So like if we do this the other way around, it's going to take forever. Especially since I didn't gather enough red sand. I only grabbed enough red sand to get these pillars in, not for the other way around. I think I'm starting to get the hang of like playing without the cursor. I mean, I'm still making a ton of mistakes all over the damn place, but like it's a little less painful than when we started. All right, and then we need to get the regular terracotta back out for this, for these top ones. We also need to replace that piece of netherrack because I don't even know why that's there. That being there makes no sense whatsoever. What else have we been doing in this server? Trying to think of shit that we've been working on, but it's like I've done so much, and a lot of it just isn't like really noteworthy or like anything all too impressive, really. The only real thing that happened to me personally is like, what was it called? I got paid for fixing up the end. One of the server owners asked me if I wanted anything, and I said I didn't really want much, but they kind of like insisted that they drop off something because of just repairing the end as a whole. That's not exactly an easy task, especially with how much damage was dealt to the end. So I just asked for 2 blocks of netherite, 2 netherite blocks, and they actually ended up giving me 8, which is a lot more than what I was asking for. But I am grateful for it because it really was like a lot of effort to get that end island repaired. Like it was actually insane how much damage it is. You know what it was? It didn't look like a whole lot of damage until I had started building. Like as soon as I started doing the repairs, that's when I realized just how much damage it actually was. Because like before I started building, I only had like the top view that the person took the picture with from the elytra wings. Like they flew up way high with the elytra wings and then took the picture to show off. So like it didn't look like a lot. It basically looked like the equivalent of just like not filling in creeper holes. But once I started building, that's when the reality set in, and then I realized that I was going to be held hostage for several hours. So I am grateful that I got the 8 blocks of netherite despite only asking for 2. But like on the other end of the spectrum here, they didn't really need to give me all that much. I would have been happy with just the 2. Hell, I would have just taken 1. Like I didn't really repair the end for rewards or anything. I only really repaired it just for everyone's convenience. Mostly my own because I decided to build a city, which I need to start working on. I haven't worked on my city since the End Haven became a thing. Because that's a fun little fact about my tower out in the End Haven is it's the first, but like it's only the first because I built it before the End Haven was the thing. Like that the tower is older than the Haven itself, which is why I'm confident that like nobody's gonna destroy it because it predates the Haven. So like if anybody destroys it, they're basically destroying the Minecraft equivalent of like a national monument. So like they fuck with that. They're basically like they're never going to be able to play the server again because they're because like anytime they get on, everyone's going to snitch on them. Everyone's going to snitch on the fact that they got on, and then they're going to be hunted like a rabid animal. Hmm. Anyway, what was it called? Right. Speaking of my city, what was it called? I've mostly finished one of the buildings. I built a Thunderdome. It's mostly done. The structure itself is done. The only thing I haven't done is decorations and what's it called? And setup work. Like I've decided to provide gear for people so they don't have to use their own. I'm not gonna replace it though. Like I'm making a bunch of gear so that people don't have to use their own. But once that gear gets destroyed, because it's just gonna be base gear. It's just straight base gear. So like base iron gear, base leather with the base iron and stone weapons. So like once all of those get destroyed, I'm never replacing them again. After those get destroyed, everyone's gonna have to use their own gear. But I'm providing it to start off with, so then people don't have to use their own gear, you know. But here's where the problem lies. I accidentally put a little too many chests, and I've already started with filling them. So like I can't really back out now. I kind of have to fill in all the chests. What's it called? What is this? Yeah, that's another keyword I need to delete. Apparently, promoting and viral are 2 words I need to filter out. I'm starting to get a little pissed off with these fucking bots because like I thought I put in enough filters, but apparently I didn't, which is really fucking annoying. Let me take a sip of this because my throat's starting to hurt and my stomach is growling. All right, I think I'm good. Took a massive sip of drink and I got a little bite of food in, so we should be good. Sorry about the long delay. It's just like apparently I have not been paying too much attention to the time because I just checked it while I was eating and drinking, and apparently we're 2 hours in. It really, bro, time needs to like slow all the way the fuck down because it has not felt like 2 hours. It felt like 10 minutes tops. It is insane how fast time flies sometimes. It really is. Put that And then get these back out because do I need to put more of these anywhere? I don't think so, but like I gotta check. Yeah, I do need to put more. Okay. God, I love having efficiency. I never played this long. Whenever I boot up like any kind of Minecraft world, not just for like realms or anything. Not that I can. I'm broke. The only reason I'm in this realm is because the owner infiltrated one of my streams. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fucking place the... Just do this. It'll be easier. What do we do? Oh shit, I forgot I have the scaffolding, and that was not meant to happen. God damn you. Completely forgot I have scaffolding, so I can, like, use that instead. I probably won't, but, like... Because this thing is basically almost done, so, like, what's the fucking point, you know? Right. Apparently we're missing a piece of, Or no, never mind. I thought we were missing a piece. I thought we needed 4, but we only need 3. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna replace the... Or no, let me try to. It's in here. Wait. I didn't put this away? Alright. That's in the wrong spot. We need to put it right there. Put these away for now, and then get these away too. And I think this area is done. Yeah, that'll be good for the armadillos. We just need to get 2 of the, we need to get cactuses and put 2 of them in the pots. The flower pots, that is. And then we got our little enclosure for the, armadillos and everything. And I'm just now realizing, once I finish all these, I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna put them in there. And by that I mean I need to figure out how I'm gonna put them in there and keep them in there. Because putting them in there isn't the issue. Keeping them in there, some of them can fly. So, like, how the fuck am I going to negotiate that? I guess the only way to really do that is, like, have defenses along the floor and the ceiling. And then just, like, put the, what's it called stuff down at the bottom. And then put the gates so we can get in and out. But that's a later thing. For now, we gotta put the terracotta and everything away, so let's do that, and then we'll... What's it called? This is the terracotta chest, right? Yes. There we go. Red sand. It is a type of sand, so I guess let's just put it over here with the rest of the sand. Alright, what's this? What's the rest of this stuff? It's just a dead bush. I'm actually gonna hold on to that, because we're gonna need to build the desert place right about now. So, like, maybe play around with the idea of keeping those for the desert. But before that, we need to get a pair of flower pots for cactuses. We only have like 2 flower pots, right? Yes, which is unfortunate. We need flower pots. Do we have any clay or like any bricks at all? I don't think we do, which is unfortunate. Who is that? Weird. I guess for the time being, we're just gonna have to put 1 cactus in each area because I wanted to have more than one wanted to have more than 1 cactus in each place. Like have a cactus inside of the maybe have like 1 or 2 cactuses inside the red area and then have like 3 or 4 inside of the other. But we only have enough for 2 cactuses, so I guess we put the 1 right here for now, and then we'll find a spot for the other spot. We'll find a place for it in the other spot. Find a place for the other one into the other spot. And, right, this is going to be the last, area we need to build. So let me get started. We need to... Right, okay. We need to move all of these guys out the fucking way because they are in fact in the way. And it's actually annoying. I hate that they can get in our way like this. It's actually annoying. So right, we need to get... Where are they? They're right here. Okay, where are they? I see you, you bastards. 1, 2. Follow me. All of you, get the hell over here. Get out of that spot. You're getting on my nerves. Okay, we're good. We're now good to work. Give me the sand. Just give me... Do we have more... We don't have more sand? Well, I mean, technically we do, because we have it in the sand chest, but, like, I didn't gather more? The fuck? Why didn't I gather more sand? Took us, like, over 4 stacks of... Or, wait, did it take us over 4 stacks to get that other spot? Probably. Even if I don't have enough sand on me now, I can still... Oh, I just realized there's a copper golem that I missed. How did I not see you? Well, I mean, he's green, so that's probably something. Little fucker camouflaged. What the hell? Sneaky little bitch. He camouflaged himself in the fucking grass. What? Which one is that? Because, like, these copper golems are my copper golems. Like, I had copper golems when I was at my old base. So, like, I just brought them over here through nether travel. But, like, where the fuck? Which one is that? Because their names are... What is it? Because I have the 2 sets of them. The first set of them is Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Mo. And then the other set of them is Fee, Fi, Fo, and Fum. So, like, who is that? It has to be either Fum or Fee. Or not Fee. It's either Eeny or Fum. It's one of them two. I don't know why, but I think Fum has the flower on his head, so I kind of want to say that that's... Eeny. Could be wrong on that. Cannot believe I memorized the names of these dudes. Like, this server is doing shit to me. I'm not kidding when I say I don't normally play the game this long. Like, normally I just play the game the same way as like most everybody else. I get all the way up to like diamond or something, and then I get bored, and then I never touch the game for like months, sometimes a year or so. And then I get to sudden earth to play the game after all that time, and then I hop back on just to rinse and repeat the cycle all over again. I never do all of this. I never set out to get the fucking sniffers or anything, or any of the copper golems or any of that. Any of the other critters that we have down here. I never go all the way up to netherite, let alone fully enchanted netherite. I never get completely maxed out tools. I never do any of this. Something about this fucking server is doing shit to me, man. It's insane. This server has officially pushed me way past my usual play style. At least with this game, anyway. Right. The water cave is not helpful. Get rid of this. Because I can't stop the water from flowing over there, but I can stop it from flowing over here. Speaking of, we should be able to stop it right now. We just do this. We just get a straight line of sand across, and then now we just need to fill in as many as we can. If I need to get more sand, I'll just steal some from the team and then like replace it later when I'm replacing all the other shit I've stolen off of them, like the pale oak and the Did I steal anything else from the team? It's so. Well, I mean, technically no, because I am part of the team, so like it is my stuff too. But like, did I steal it for a stupid reason and then just not replace it yet? Probably. Hopefully I have enough to fill in. Okay, no, I'm not gonna have enough. I only have a stack, and a stack didn't get us too far. Well, I mean, it got us a decent way, but like, it's not gonna get us the rest of the way. Is the issue. So we're gonna need to go. Bleh, we need to get some fucking English lessons so I can speak. We need to get more sand from the chest. Is what I should have been able to say the first time around. But I can't English good, apparently. Okay, yeah, we're out of sand. Let's go steal more. And I'll just replace it later whenever I set out to do more stuff. I need to, what is it called? So right now, after I do this, the only things I need to do on the server is I need to finish my tower. I need to finish my city. And then I just need to do a shit ton of mining to get as much netherite and diamonds and stuff that I can find. Cause like my ultimate goal with the server is I got the bright idea to like build a house out of like diamonds and netherite, but like I want to make it like a proper house. It doesn't necessarily need to be like big. I just want to build like a house, a nice looking house out of diamonds and netherite. The only thing is I need to put it like several 100,000 blocks away, kind of like how the people on the kind of like how the server owners did with their stuff. But what's it called? Yeah, that's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to use nether travel to get that far out. And then on top of it all, I'm going to need to use the, what's it called stuff? Going to need to get a lot of rockets and everything, which is going to be expensive. Right, it's here. We need to move this chest back over here because we originally had this over here, but then Boogie broke it down to try and put the nether portal over here. And then we just simply never put it back. We need to put it back over here because this is actually like the best spot to put the valuables. Because originally we first had it over there, but then we had to replace over there for the enchantment setup. So we put the stuff over here, and then I just said we needed to move it again for the nether portal, which we didn't end up doing. We didn't put it over here. So like we just put it there for nothing basically. What's it called? Right, I came over here for sand and I didn't grab it. I don't know why I didn't. How much sand do we even have? Enough. Thank you. All right, we go all the way over here. Do this. Oh god, we're lagging. Is somebody loading chunks? I think somebody might be loading chunks. Because I hate oh god, yeah, somebody's loading chunks because I never get this much lag unless somebody's loading chunks. Somebody's flying somewhere and it's not helpful. Okay, now for the fun part. We need to replace all of these. Just put the torches here for now, and then we'll replace them with the other stuff later. Shit. There we go. Okay. We are officially almost done. Now we just need to get the sandstone in. Well, we need to get the sandstone, and we need more. We need more of these for the cactuses because I want to get a few cactuses in here. I want to get like I think 4 would be an appropriate number since we're gonna put like maybe 5 because I want to put what's it called? Oh wait, did we put another one inside of the area back here? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, so I think we have like the one of these back here because there's not a whole lot of cactuses inside of the mesa. The cactuses are mostly inside of the desert. So maybe put like one in there and then we have like 4 or 5 of them in here. Or no, we put 2 of them inside of there, inside of the other area. Yeah, we put 2 inside of the mesa and then we put the others inside of the and then we put the rest inside of here. We put like 5 inside of here. We leave those alone for now. Shit. Okay, hang on. Let me resort this. We put these down here. Yeah, we need to have these out at all times because water. Fucking hate water caves. They're actually so annoying. It's stupid too because like these water caves, their whole gimmick is like they're supposed to be best for finding diamonds because diamonds have that stupid ass gimmick where like more of them will spawn if they spawn somewhere that's not exposed to air. So like water caves are supposed to be best for that, but like it's still annoying swimming through them and everything. And it's even more annoying whenever you're trying to build shit on the ground, like I'm doing right now. Trying to build shit on the ground for my entire team. They better appreciate all this, by the way. They're going to. In fact, if they don't, I'm gonna bang their moms, fucking become their stepdads, and take the game away from them. Because if I remember right, I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest person on my team. Can't speak about every team, but like for my team, I think I'm the oldest. What is it? We have the one guy who's like 16. There's another guy who's 19. I think Boogie's actually the only person on our team who, at least I believe so. I believe Boogie is the only person on our team who's not above the age of 18. He's what's it called? Wait, did I just say his age? I believe so, but like damn it. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's kind of too late. And also, I don't think it matters. I didn't drop his real name. I'm dropping his fucking username, so it's like, what's the point, you know? He'll be fine, hopefully. Right, let's get these and those. Let me get like 2 stacks of the cut sandstone because we're going to use quite a bit of it. Whereas the regular, not the regular, the chiseled one, we're only using like we're not going to run out of that. Chiseled, yeah. Oh wait, no. Let me start off with the cut sandstone. Matter of fact, hang on. Let me check something. Do we need to replace? Yes, yes, we do. We need to get what's it called? Where's where's the stuff? We need to get the bricks, the deep slate bricks. We also need to bring all of the what's it called people over here, the copper golems. Have them like chilling out with Requise over here. Because what is it called? We need to remove the wall in front of the nether portal thing so that we can like just go in there seamlessly and not have to jump. But like we can't do that if the fucking copper golems are at risk of just going in there and never returning. Which isn't entirely true. We have something stopping our little friends here from escaping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. That's a problem. People's beds are in the way. This is also a problem. But it's a separate one. Yeah, let me do this. Okay, right, where is this? We need light. We need a light. Just curve it for now. I don't care enough to just like, what's it called? To completely close it off, you know? God damn you. Fuck you and your water cave. Right, I'm doing this wrong. It's not meant to be deep slate all around. It's probably best that we put the deep slate there for the time being because it's like, oh shit, did it delete my, it did. Bastard. Can't have shit nice with the water cave. Just ruins everything. Fucking water caves suck. Okay, hang on, I made a mistake. We're almost done. So we only have to suffer with the water caves just a little bit. Which isn't any sort of like comfort to me, but like it's true. So there is some good news with this. What's it called? Right. We also need, yeah, Boogie needs to work on our bedrooms, like right this instant. Well, maybe not right this instant. I'm pretty sure Dude is sleeping right now. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think he is, but like I don't know. I'm just gonna put these here now. Fuck it. It's further motivation for, it's another reason for Boogie to start working on our bedrooms. These things being here. Shit. And account for gravel. That's not fun. Yeah. Let me get gravel. Yes. Okay. Good news is we have these torches, so that's gonna make life easier. Sorry about the silence. I'm just trying to concentrate on all of this because we're right here. We're about to be done, which means the base will be all but complete. Because we still need our bedrooms, and there's something else we need to work on, but I can't reveal that without revealing secrets, and I don't want to reveal secrets. I want to keep people in the dark as much as possible. Because I might tell people about this stream and like let them watch it. Well, I mean, let them is it's a bold choice of words because like I can't necessarily stop them. What's it called? Right. Let me get these back. And then what's it called? Let me also get. Let me just plug these real quick. Right, and I don't have the thing. Oh, God damn you. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just build these normally. Because, like, we have the fucking stuff at the top, so I don't need to be picky about how I do this. So we line these up right here, and then we could just go straight in with these. Let's start with over here, though, just to get rid of all the damn water. I really don't like these fucking water caves. They're such a pain. I cannot emphasize enough how much I hate these fucking water caves. It's really infuriating too because Minecraft isn't the only game that has water caves. There are plenty of, survival games like this, or like just basically any kind of like survival or like adventure game like this that just have water caves. Literally literally anything that revolves around like adventuring or surviving, any game like that has fucking water caves, and it's really annoying, especially when you're trying to build shit underground. It's basically the modern day equivalent of having the fucking of finding gravel before people came up with the bright idea of using the fucking torches to just quick delete them. With the yeah. Okay, and then right, I think we just need to fill these in. And then we need to get more what's it called stuff. Where's smooth sandstone? Don't we have more cut sandstone, I mean? Yeah, cut the sandstone, there we go. And oh shit, I'm just now realizing these things are a block lower than what they're supposed to be. Mostly because of our beds though. Also, hi. Who are you? You're either Phi or you're Miney. I don't know who though. I really do wish like we can see the names of stuff without having the HUD on. Like I wish you can see the names of stuff while having the HUD switched off. Because I am kind of curious to know like who is who. But I don't want to switch the thing on and just like reveal the chords. That would be stupid. So put one of these right here and then put another one all the way over here. Just for now. I'll get like a third one later. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of these too. That's in the wrong spot, so we just lost that one, but it's fine. Okay, let me get the other one, the small one. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to get a bunch of the, what's it called stuff. Now we just need to get, well, I mean, we need flower pots still, but like, that's a later problem. And then we also need to get the stuff for the ceiling, but I don't think I can work on that. I don't think I can do the ceiling for that room because we need Boogie to build our fucking bedrooms. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna sort out these. I'm gonna sort these out. I'm gonna put these in all the chests and everything, and then I'm just gonna take a bunch of screenshots of everything, and then just be like, okay, so I'm just gonna just straight up say like I built a bunch of the enclosures for all of the different critters we have running around, but I couldn't 100% build some of them because of reasons, and then just drop the reasons, and then I'll just demand Boogie that, you know, next time he gets on, he needs to sort out our bedrooms so I can actually finish the enclosures. Actually, is Boogie on right now? He might be, for all I know. Because again, we're in different time zones and everything, so like, what's it called? I believe he might be asleep. He might be resting, which is fair. If I wasn't a fucking creature who desperately, well, not desperately. Desperately is the wrong word. If I wasn't a fucking creature just out here staying up all night, I would be sleeping too. Because for me right now, it's 4 in the morning. Jesus, yeah, time really did fly by. Holy shit. Fucking, it felt like several minutes. It felt like an hour at most. What do you mean it's been over 2? Damn. Okay, let me get all of these in, and then, oh wait, no, we should probably keep these out because we need them in just a second. Yeah, let me get the lights, and then I'm also, once I set up these lights, that's when I'll start dropping the pictures in the Discord. Because we have our own Discord server for like team discussions. So we can like plan shit without revealing anything to all the other plebeians that we're playing with. Right, okay. What do we want to do? We want to put, yeah, we put one right here. And then we put another one directly across, so right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many blocks out is that? That is 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Can it pass through the leaves? I believe so. Yes, it can. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we go pick these back up. We've now got the locations of all the stuff. So we don't need to do this anymore. Three, four, five. Actually, wait, did I place it at the 5th one or the 6th one? We need to place it at the 6th one. We placed it at the 5th. God damn it. Imbecile. I knew I was stupid, but last time I checked, I knew how to count. Okay, this right here. There we go. Alright, so we need to do that for 2 more rooms. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, wait, no, hang on, I'm stupid. I forgot, we're meant to do... Oh, fuck, I forgot. You know what, we could put, like, a carpet up there somewhere. We have carpets of our own. Ah, but what one, though? Hang on. The fact that we're doing this, like, perfectly is impressive. At least to me, anyway. We had, like, perfect 2 all around. No mistake. No mistakes, I should say. Yeah, I think having a carpet along this floor somewhere would be a smart play. Just to hide all of these, but like I need to ask them what our team's color is so we can have like the proper color carpet. Or failing that, the closest color to it. Right, but then here we go. We got the lights for back here. Now we just need to get the lights for the other areas. Like what is it we need? One right. Where is it? Wait, where did I put the... Oh. 4 and 5, which means this is the 6th. I should really just move these like right here instead. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. And then we do the same thing over here. So 1, 2. You need to move over. Oh, god damn you! How did you get stuck here? Like, actually, how? How in God's name did you get stuck there of all places? Actual idiot. Got stuck on one place he shouldn't have been able to get stuck on. What is it? 5, no, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Right, so we have lights for every room. Every one of the spaces is now lit up properly. Or not properly. We still need to get... Yeah, we need to get... what's it called for all these things? Or you know what? You know what would be a better idea? Well, I mean, it might not be a better idea, but like it could be something to play around with. Maybe instead of having the fuck, that was not what I wanted to do. Maybe instead of having the things around the glowstone inside of the floors, maybe instead we could play around with the idea of like maybe instead of having the glowstone up above, because these glowstone things they're gonna connect to the what's it called shit. They connect to the floors up above. So like maybe instead of doing it like this, because we need to plant not plant, we need to put fences down to stop people from getting out of their enclosures. So like maybe instead of doing these, we put like soul lanterns instead. We get like the soul lanterns, or maybe the end rods instead, because those look really nice. We can have like the pale oak fences, and then just like have the end rods on top of it. That could be fun. I think I might just do that. So let me go play around with that idea, because we have plenty of end rods. Let's go over here. Let's put everything away. There you go. Need to put the glowstone away now. Wrong chest. Put these away. Those in there. Sandstone up here. The moss is supposed to go back here. Actually, wait, where the hell did we... Oh, wait, right, the thing. We put the scutes up here, and we need to get a shit ton of the fences. We need to get a shit ton of the... Holy shit! Look at that! It's been a minute since my pickaxe was damaged. Last time it was damaged at all was when I was repairing the end. Fun. Well, I mean, not fun, but, like, interesting that all of that took that much out of the pickaxe. And if I could just craft all of them. Screw it. Okay, so right. So to start off, we need... Let me work on... What is it? Yeah, let me do these ones first. God damn it, get out of the way. Shoot. For now, we're just going to plug them up completely to stop people from getting in. So yeah, this one is going to be for the allays. So like, we need to... I kind of have an idea of how I want to do this. I want to put these right here and then just have like the glass panes above them. Or, you know what? But yet, hang on, fuck these. Screw these. Instead of having these, we can have the deep slate brick walls and then put the glass panes above them. That could be fun. It's worth checking out just to see if it would look good, because I think it would look good, but there's only one way to tell. We gotta plant them and test it. I'll place them down and see. Oh wait, I forgot about those. Shit. Okay, hang on. I think this is the approximate middle. So we do that, and then you need to get the fuck out the way. So I can... Oh shit. Make up your fucking mind. Where do you want to be? Like... I think this is the approximate middle. Because that's the annoying part about all of this. The middle for all of them is a 2-block wide space. So like there isn't like a perfect middle. Actually, I can check that right now. What is it? One... Wait, so starting from here, we go all the way over here, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do the same thing over here. If there's less than 5, then it's not the perfect middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5. 5 and 5. So we got the perfect middle. Well, not the perfect middle, but we got the approximate middle. Okay. Okay, we do this now. We're running out of these. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta move these over here. You, move out the way. Bitch. Oh shit, that's a problem. We need to move that one. There we go. Okay. Right, and I think I'm gonna do the thing, but like for all of them. The thing I was just talking about how like we can get the what's it called thing, but for all of the area. Right, let me put this one like right here. There we go. Because we can't put it there anymore. It's not gonna work. Oh wait, and yeah. Okay, never mind, we're good. What's it called? Right, we need to get deep slate brick walls. And then we also need to get a whole bunch of glass paint, but I think we have both of those already. Well, we don't have the brick walls, but we have a ton of glass panes, especially since we're close enough to a desert to where we can easily replace them for the team. So, yippee, I get to steal and not be held responsible, not be held liable. So, give me all of these. I don't think we're going to need this much, but you never know. Alright, where's the, I am out of food. Well, no, but yes. Okay, how much food do I even have? 45 pieces, we're good. Where's... Just give me 2 stacks of these and I'll just convert all of them into bricks. I don't think we're going to need this much. Actually, no, we might need more. A couple deep slate wall. No, we want deep slate brick wall. Matter of fact, yeah, let me get like 1 more stack. Or no, let me get 2 more. Actually, you know what? Now I'm realizing it took us like over 4 stacks of the what's it called thing just to get what's it called? Yeah, I might have to use up shit ton of glass pane. Hang on, just to get all this. Where's the glass pane? There we go. Pin right. Yeah, we have these out. What the fuck? That's weird. What is this? Strange. Probably nothing. Should be fine. Okay, now we do this. Shit. Oh, yeah, we need to get the deep slate bricks for those two. God damn it, we have so much that I need to do. Let's get you over here because you can walk over these. We don't want you outside your enclosure. We want you inside of it. Yeah, it's the only downside to the camel. You have to go like out of your way to keep them in one spot. Is he about to get out? Nah, he's fine. Actually, he might still be able to get out through that because we can... I think we can ride him through that. Maybe? No, we can't. Ooh. Okay, so he's going to stay in here permanently. Or at least he's going to have to. Until such time as somebody makes a better floor or a better wall set up for that, he's going to stay in there. Right, here we go. We got that one. And then, yeah, I might play around with the idea of doing the end rods, because that could look fun, especially since we have these things. It might look a bit, what's it called? Or you know what? No, I think I might just do soul lanterns instead, because if I do end rods, they're going to look like bars, and I don't want them. I don't want these to look like cages, despite the fact that they basically are. I want it to look more like enclosures than cages, if that makes any sense at all. And if we use the what's it called ones, if we use shit, that's a problem. If we use the end rods for the light, it's gonna look more like a cage. Shit. Let me just go get the scaffolding. Because we have a lot of it. So, like, what I can do, I can just build up and then just place them using the walls instead. Get out of here with your bullshit. Where's the scaffolding? I think I put it back here. Yeah, we have 60 pieces of scaffolding. Hmm. I hate the way scaffolding works sometimes because, like, god damn it. I came up here specifically to stop that from happening. To stop the, stop these from going everywhere except where I want them to go. I need to build out over there. God damn it, stop going. I mean, I guess this works too. God damn it. And just when I started thinking I was getting the hang of, like, no cursor. Okay, I guess I was wrong. We're not getting the hang of, like, no cursor gameplay. We are, in fact, fucking up spectacularly. We're doing a lot better than I thought we were, though. Like, we've had a lot of mistakes, but, like, they didn't slow us down by much. I was a little worried that we weren't going to be able to do much of anything without the cursor. Might just have to, like, fuck around and do literally anything else. And then just, like, build all this off camera. Which would have been a shame, because I really do, like, want to have this, like, showed off. Because it's really fun building shit in this game, even if it's, like, tedious sometimes. Right, okay, we're down. We've already lost our first stack of the glass, I mean. Well, no, that's not true. I'm pretty sure we've lost a stack or two before, but for this one. And then after we do all this, we need to lure everybody into different areas. Ah, but where, though? I kind of want to put the copper golems in the storage area, despite the fact we're not going to use them. It'll be nice to just have them chilling with Requise. It'll also be convenient because then we'll be able to go into the nether portal area without having to jump, because then we can get rid of things. Because these dudes are the reason why we had to set that up at the beginning. Well, really all of the animals are why we needed to set it up. Because they kept trying to escape, so we had to, like, contain them. Actually, wait, speaking of containment, where the fuck did... Where in God's name did, what's his name go? Where did, Bobbert go? His name is Bobbert, right? Yeah. I think it's Bobbert. Where did Bobbert go? The fuck? How did we lose a sniffer? The fuck? Where the hell did the sniffer disappear to? Is he back here? Tell me he's back here. Holy shit, we lost a sniffer. How? Actually, how? We know he's not back there anywhere because he can't get back there. He can't go over the fences. He's not back here. He's not back over here. No. Wait, is he back by the entrance? Wait, did he go up the elevator? Can he even go up the elevator? No, he's not up here. The fuck? How did we lose a sniffer? The shit. The thing is fucking massive. What? Am I just not seeing him somewhere? Am I being stupid? Like, is he just, like, in plain sight and I'm just not noticing? Like, where the fuck? Where the hell? What? Huh? The fuck happened? What? Where's the sniffer? How the fuck? What? We lost the sniffer. How? He couldn't have gotten into the nether. We specifically designed this wall to where nothing can get through. He's not in the end, is he? Surely he can't be. There's no way. He can't be in the end. There's no way he went in there. He couldn't have. Hold on, let me let people know. Let me update people. Wait, is anybody in voice chat? Yeah, there's 2 people in the voice chat. Okay. I just sent a message into the team's Discord saying that Bobbert is gone. I'm pretty sure his name was Bobbert. I say was because he's gone. I don't know where the fuck he went. I'm just now realizing that too. Like, how long has he been gone for? Like, we've built like all of the enclosures before realizing that he's just not here anymore. Where the fuck did he go? Because he was definitely here when we started. At least I think he was. Was he here when we started? I'm not seeing any XP orbs or anything, so if he died, which I don't think he did, but if he did, he died to something that, like, damages people. Can the cactus flower damage people if they walk into it? I don't think so. Where the hell could he have possibly gotten off to? Also, there's rogue endermen spawning in. That's not good for us. But that's really weird. How did we just lose a whole sniffer? They're not supposed to be able to despawn on their own. And he definitely didn't go into any of the other dimensions. At least I don't think he did. He might have gone into the end. We'll check in a minute if he went into the end. I just need to finish up these. We just need to finish placing these pieces of glass and then we can go check. But that's weird that we just lost a whole ass sniffer. What's even more surprising is how long it took us to realize that he's just gone. And nobody's responding to me in the Discord, so I'm just gonna go back over here real quick. But like, yeah, we straight up went like several hours without realizing that he. Oh, you little bitch! He nicked my fucking moss. Little bastard stole the moss and then just ran. Why isn't this placing? There we go. There we go. Alright, and then yeah, I'm gonna finish these and then I'm gonna get the pictures for the thing to show off to everyone. And then what's it called? Oh wait, shit, hold on. Let me test something real quick. So if I were to go over here and then just like stand directly on top of this. No, it doesn't deal any damage. Okay, so I was right about the thing like removing the effect. When you plant them in the flower pot, they lose any and all like damage stuff. I don't know why I put the glass away. We need it out still. We also need that guy to like not steal my moss. Let me up. Okay, there we go. Cannot believe we lost Bobbert. I'm pretty sure he must have just gotten in the end. It's the only place he could have gone off to. He didn't die to anything, that much I know for certain. He couldn't have escaped because we're completely closed in here. Like, there's nowhere to escape to. He didn't go off the elevator or anything because we checked all around the base. The only other place he might be in is in that back room where we're going to put all our automatic farms, but like, he couldn't have gotten over the fence. So like, if he's not in the end, bro just flat out disappeared. Just vanished without a trace. He left to get fucking cigarettes and milk at the nearby store. Like, he's just gone. God damn it. Place the glass in the right place. You bitch. There we go. Okay, now we just need to get these and then we need to fill those in too. So this has been a fun little journey here. We built all of the enclosures and everything, which is nice. We just need to get everybody in there. We also need to find where the fuck Bobbert ran off to, but that's a separate problem. I mean, we could check right now, because I think I know exactly where he went. There's only one place he could have ran off to. Oh, so yeah, how do you like the names of my weapons? Fractured Reality, Void Bane, and Mind Splitter. I also have a thing called Sanity Check, and I have the spear called the Apocalypse Needle. I will explain why I named these another time. For now, we need to go find Bobbert, and I think I know where he is, but like I don't think I can get him back here. I don't really care about getting him back here. I just need to know that he's safe. No, he's not here. Is there anybody in the end? No, or if they are, then the fucking HUD being off is hiding everybody's names. Well, not the names, but like the icons. Right, so Bobbert isn't anywhere to be seen around here. Also, how do you like the Batman? I had to make him out of bricks because concrete is a bit complicated to get, and I don't have the patience for all of that. Also, is the grass growing? I think the grass is growing. I think the torches are actually helping, which is nice. Let me move the torches a little bit so we can get the. Yeah, no, the torches are definitely helping because the grass wasn't this much earlier. At least I don't think it was. Oh, hi, bastard. Oh, and that guy stole the not the grass, the dirt. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, come here. Stop teleporting, bitch. Okay. Yeah, the light is definitely helping. Only by a little bit, but it's doing something. Well, I mean, I don't think this was anything to do with the light. I think this was just somebody's own lack of patience or something like that. But like for these areas, the area around the trees, it definitely helped. So let me get more lights. We scatter lights around the whole place, and then hopefully that should spread the grass a little bit more. And we've already confirmed that Bobbert is nowhere out here, so fuck. Bobbert's just gone. Bobbert just he left to get cigarettes or something because he's nowhere around. He's not back here. He's not at the top. He's nowhere else in the base. He's not in the end. He couldn't have gotten into the farm area, and he damn well didn't get inside of the nether. Bro just vanished. Give me these. Let me check and see if anybody responds to my Discord message real quick because yeah, no, nobody's noticed. Oh God, they're not going to be happy when they realize that Bobbert is he's just vanished. I honestly don't even know how the hell that even happened. How the hell did a whole ass sniffer just poof, just gone? Not seeing him anywhere. Let me try to get these without having to. There we go. I think this is the perfect angle for this. Yeah, especially if we go in from like the side here. So like if we do. Fuck. I have the. Or at least I had the perfect angle for this. God damn it. Where's the thing? We need to find like the perfect placement spot. There we go. I hate this. There we go. Let's just place it somewhere else now. I dare you. I would love for you to just place it literally anywhere else so I can crash the fuck out and then just like go drop kick one of the fucking devs. Please give me that excuse. Here we go. Like the right. Let me just go over here. There we go. Okay. And I think I found the cats that I was hearing. They spawned in the wall. Maybe that's where Bobbert went. Maybe he like phased through the floor somehow and then just like wound up inside the cave. Wouldn't be surprising. These guys aren't exactly obeying the laws of physics here. Wouldn't be the first time he defied the laws of physics. When he first was spawned in, he was like floating above the he was floating in the space back here between the staircases. He was fucking wild. What was it called? Right. Now we just need the gates and then the enclosures are just done. Well, I mean, we need to lure everybody into their proper spot, but like apart from that, we're good. Okay, where's these? We need sticks. So like let's just convert this sticks. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can get us a new Bobbert. I don't think I'm gonna name him Bobbert though. That feels a little bit disrespectful. Just replacing Bobbert like that. Wait, no. Shut that. And then right. You You're not supposed to be in here, so follow me. Get out. Come on. Here we go. Oh yeah, we need to get the, what's it called, things too. Follow me, dipshits. God damn it. That's the wrong thing. I don't want to hurt you. I just want you to get the fuck out of here. Like, you're not supposed to be in there. The armadillos are supposed to be in there because that's their spot. Okay, and then yeah, we got everything. We just need to put you side of there along with all of the other ones. Alright, so you come with me. You're gonna go right inside of here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, right, we need to interact. Yeah, we need to use these to get them off him because of his whole gimmick. I forgot their whole gimmick is like you give them an item and then like they go collect it for you. But if you don't have anything, they just don't do shit. Okay, where's... Alright, we need to go fetch everybody from around the base. Because they're scattered around the base in like the wildest places. Like this guy, he got caught under this somehow. I don't even know how to... Like, how did you even sort that out? Like, riddle me that one, Batman. How did you get stuck there of all places? Must have been through this. Follow me, little one. We're going to your new forever home down here in the basement. Well, I mean, not necessarily the basement. Technically, all of this is a basement because it's underground. Don't think basements are exclusively found underground, but still. Well, no, that's a bit of a lie. It's kind of the point. What was it called? Where's the other ones? I think there's like, yeah, there's two more scattered around. There's this guy. He got caught in this boat. And then there's the guy in the farm. Follow me. Alright, so we have 4 separate allays. That's fun. We also need to move the music box into their little area here. Because the whole point of these dudes is like you give them the because you can copy paste these dudes by giving them the thing. If you give them an amethyst shard while they're dancing, they'll copy paste themselves. It's really fun. And their little dance is actually kind of cute. It's very basic. They just like bob their heads and then like do a little twirl. This little like ballerina twirl. But, like, it's cute. Before we go grab this one, let me just double check, make sure. There's no other ones, right? Like, that's the last one, it looks like. Or no, that's a lie. There's like 4 of them inside of the, what's it called area? It's like 4 inside of the, what's it called spot? The storage room. Right, you need to come over here. I don't know how you ended up in the farm, but like, you're not supposed to be there. I'm starting to think that maybe that Bobbert really did just like phase through a floor somewhere because like it's the only way he could have just disappeared because they can phase through the floors, the mobs. I mean, just in general. I don't know. It's something about the realm. I'm not entirely sure, but like not entirely sure what. But it's like it's something about the realm. The fucking mobs are just like they're not obeying physics. They're disobeying like they're just disobeying everything. They're disobeying reality is what they're doing. And just like phasing through the floors and shit. Okay, you Um, you and you. Come with me. I'm bringing all of you down into the area below to chill out with your friends so that we don't have to duplicate more of you. We don't want to have to copy paste more of you, so we're just gonna grab you guys. One of them is gonna break their lead, just straight up. But I can't do anything about that now. They got caught at the top. Come in here, all of you. Oop, we don't want to do that. Here we go. I kind of want to move that thing over to the new area, but like at the same time, I don't really want to what's it called? What I can do, right? Because I have spare, because we have spare music discs. So maybe what I'll do, I'll put some of the spare music discs inside of here, and then just like leave that area, that one over there, because I like having this here because it covers most of the base. Not all of it, but most of it. So like, yeah, maybe put some of the one or two of these tier ones over there, and then we'll just go like raid an ancient city and shit to get more music discs. I don't know. I think we have a jukebox. Hang on, let me see. Yep, here it is. I'm gonna put it inside of. Or you know what? No, we don't need to duplicate them because we have plenty. We'll leave them alone for now, and then we'll play around with the idea of copy pasting them later if we need to. Because like we originally got those dudes to get the what's it called thing to get an infinite XP farm using the armadillos, but what's it called? I don't know if we're still going to do that or not. That is a question for later. For now, they're done. Shit. Let me go ahead and put my axolotls into one place, and then we will what's it called? And I need to start what's it called? I need to start making more of them later because I want to get my hands on that blue one. I want to get my hands on all of the axolotls. So like we need to get. Oh wait, shit! We also need to come up with names for the axolotls. I forgot about that. What is it? We have that's the pink one, gold one, brown, and cyan. Or what's it called? Cyan is the wrong word. What do we want to name them? Let me go come up with names for these guys real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something like fun. I wanna, what's it called? Okay, I have some names for them. They're kind of basic, but it's like, or no, do I? What do I want to name these dudes? Because I don't have anything. You know what? I won't name them yet. Instead, what I'll do, what's it called? Where's? No. Hang on. I'm trying to think of something. Uh, fuck. Yeah, I don't have the first idea what I want to do. We could do like what's it called? I don't have to. Shit. What do I want to name them? Trying to think of something like halfway good, but like I don't have anything. I'm trying to. You know what I'll do instead? I won't do it now then. Instead of building them now, I'll just wait until somebody else gets on and then ask them to come up with like some sort of name because I want them to have like a really. I want them to either have like a really cute name or like a really funny name, like we've been or like everybody else has been naming them. But I can't think of anything. I just genuinely can't. I hate when this happens. Whenever I try to come up with something, and then my brain just logs off. Like it goes on a smoke break. But yeah, let me go get these pictures for the rest of the team because we need to update them. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need to update them, but like, what's it called? It's probably for the best that we do that. Hide hand, so we can get the entire picture. All right, so one. Let me go over here. You two need to move the fuck out the way. Or I guess not. And then what's it called? Yeah. Okay, picture's gotten. Now we go over here, we turn the hand back off, but keep the HUD off. And then, you know what I'm gonna do? I think now I'm gonna go show off the end haven, and then, oh wait, no, I still need to send them the pictures. I took the pictures, I didn't send them yet. So we'll send the pictures, and then we'll go explore the end haven for a bit, and then after that, I don't know, because I don't have anything else left to do, really. Showing off the end haven is the only thing I have to do right about now. Well, not necessarily have to, but I want to do it. So I get these pictures. We go over here. One, two, three, four, and five. Okay, there we go. So I just sent the pictures to our private Discord to show that, like, what's it called? To show that the enclosures are done. How I couldn't finish one of them completely because our beds are in the way. So I can't physically put the ceiling on without destroying our beds. So what's it called? Yeah. Now they know. Now they're up to speed that the enclosures are done. We just need our beds moved so then we can what's it called? So we can actually place stuff there. And then right, okay. Now now we're gonna go take a look around the end haven. Well, I mean we already did, but like we take a proper look around the end haven. And then I'm probably gonna dip after that because I don't have anything left to do. We did everything I wanted to do. We built the enclosures, which was the whole point of me coming on here to begin with. Let's hop in here, look around, and then we'll dip for the time being. So right, as you already seen, we have this massive fucking tunnel here. I don't know why I keep jumping up to spaces. We have the staircases for a reason. And of course we have these things back here. We should probably get rid of these. Get rid of that, get rid of this, and you know what? I don't think anybody needs haste right now, so I'm gonna go put speed back on. Let me go get speed put back on, and then we'll what's it called? Oh yeah, that was about as perfect. That was about as good as time as any to show off all the resources I have. This is my valuables chest. Oh wait, that reminds me. We have this. Put this in here for now. I'll break them down later. Yeah, here's my payment for repairing the end, and then here's all the other shit I've collected. Oh my god, I need to get a lot more diamonds. Just well, diamonds and netherite. Because the only reason I have a whole lot of netherite now is because of my payment. If not for that, I'd have like precious little netherite. But oh wait, right, I forgot. Let me just use a piece of iron because iron is easily replaceable. Put this back in here, and then let's go. Let's just go down here. You know what's it called? Why are they not trying to attack you? Wait, are you even still alive? No. What the fuck? What happened? Why is he gone? There's supposed to be an endermite in there. What happened to it? Did somebody kill it? Oh wait, no, I think I know what happened. I think the enderman might have killed it. They probably like teleported onto here, and then just like smacked it to death. Yeah, that's probably what happened. And I'm just now realizing you can't go in through here anymore. We have to break in. Completely forgot that. Here we go. Put this back on, just for now. We also need to get more beacons so we can have not soul speed. Soul speed is the enchantment that I have on my boots, which is fun. We need to get more beacons around so we can have speed everywhere because this beacon only reaches so far. I think we need to get them. We need to get beacons on north, south, east, west, and then each of the corners between. Because, like I said, it doesn't cover the entire island. It goes to how far does it go? Yeah, somewhere around here is where the effect stops, which is not helpful because there's plenty of area around. I can put a beacon at the top of my tower. My tower is a 21 by 21 space. So like I can put a beacon on top of my tower to expand the radius of speed by a little bit more. But after that, we're gonna have to get a little bit more creative for where we put the beacons. But yeah, speaking of my fucking tower, what was it called? Let me go over here. Let me get my elytra wings back out. I need to or no, that's a decent bit of durability on it. Okay, right. Let me get these out. Dear God, I need to get more rockets. It's gonna be so fucking expensive, though. I'll get it later. It's fine. Right, let me get a aerial view of this. Here we go. What the hell is that up there? No idea. Alright, here's my tower from the above view. It looks like a really nice tower. It's kind of basic, but like, this is my first attempt at like a skyscraper. So like, you'll have to forgive me if it's basic looking. But like, I think it looks really cool, especially because of the fucking, what's it called? Especially because of the, what's it called? The end rods. The end rods are doing quite a bit for this tower. It's doing so much for the tower. It's actually nuts. But, right. Let me go around here because there's also, what's it called stuff? There's also these balconies around the back. So like, you can land on them using the wings. It's actually really fun. I have those balconies, and I have a staircase along with a what's it called one, along with the elevator. And then this is something I actually did earlier today before starting the stream. I have all of these numbers around here to signify like what floor is what color, and then I put a bunch of different color wool because this elevator moves kind of fast. So like if you're trying to keep track of what floor you're on, it's actually kind of difficult to keep track. So then you have these colors here to show like which floor you end up at. So then you have a moment to react and be like, okay, I'm at this floor. It's this color. Let me get in there. Also, how do you like this little music room? These fucking bastards keep pushing the parrot away from the jukebox. Apparently, the parents need to be like right next to the jukebox to do this little dance. Let me actually replay whatever the hell's in here. What is in here? Pig stuff. You know what? On second thought, let me do cat because I haven't listened to this in a minute. But alright, let me go all the way back down to reception to get a proper look around the place because we didn't do that. So if we go all the way down here, we'll notice one of the doors is open when they're not supposed to be. Some little bastard can't shut the door behind them. But right, back here we have the reception area. We don't have a receptionist, and we're not going to, because I'm not about to pay someone to just sit at a desk. And I don't think anyone else is either. But we also have this book that basically just serves as like an introduction to the place. So like we have all of these different areas telling you like what's on each floor. Kind of vaguely, but like what's it called? It does explain where everything is and like what the tower has to offer. But right, there we go. We have that. And then back here, I also made a bunch of copy pastes of these maps. I copy pasted them inside of the I forgot the one, cartography table. There we go. Copy pasted them inside the cartography table and just littered them in here for whoever wants one, really, so they can overlook the entire End Haven. And if we go up here, the next two floors, as it said in the book, if you bother reading it, we have two separate crafting station areas. One right here, and if we go all the way over here, we have an enchantment set up. I even put the lapis in here. I need to get more lapis for that because we have a criminally low amount of it in there. And then if we go up here, we have an iron golem. There's not much on any of the other floors. The only other floors that have stuff is the music room, which we'll go up to right now. Just show it off again. We have the music room over here with these two big ass couches, so you can sit and listen to music instead of like dancing around, do whatever you please. And if we go all the way up to this isn't it. That's going to be a trophy room, but this floor up here is a meeting room. What was it called? You can go ahead and read that if you want. But yeah, this is the meeting room. This right here, this big old chair, this is my chair. The only other people who are allowed to sit in it are the fucking server owners. Everybody else, if it's not me sitting here, they're not supposed to be here. So, fucking yeah. This is my chair and my chair alone. Again, the only other people who are allowed to sit here, server owners. Because it's their server, so yeah, of course. But yeah, who are the rest of these chairs belong to? Because like people just took it upon themselves to make their own damn chairs. Because originally it was all just blank white chairs like this. Like we didn't have all these fancy ass chairs about. Somebody else can make their own chair. Somebody else can put their own chair like right here somewhere. But yeah. Because we're supposed to have 12 chairs, so like somebody else, if they want to, they can put their own like fancy chair right here. It's not going to be any fancier than mine because look at that. Dog. That looks so fucking cool. Especially because of the diamond here as like the little flex. Well, I mean, the flex is probably like the wrong word. To be fair, it is a blatant flex. I have so many diamonds, I can start using them for builds. But it was just there to signify that this is my chair. Because I am decked out in diamonds here. A little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. There's my chair. There's everybody else's chairs. Who do these chairs belong to? I know that one is Boogie's, and then that one's the guy who kept blowing up the end up until we built this place. Who's this chair again? I think this one's also marked. Raccoon sniffing spot. Okay. Apparently this chair belongs to that Pookie for you. So you, big man, are very mature. But let's go. Who's this Sanctum Keeper? Who the hell is the Sanctum Keeper? And that's an interesting banner. Who the hell is the Sanctum Keeper though? And why didn't you put anything here? Okay. That's a fun looking banner too. Is everybody else going to give themselves their own banners? I think I know whose chair this is, but I don't know their name. Yeah. All these chairs look really nice. And then if we go all the way up to the roof, there's not really a whole lot. The only interesting thing that's up here is like something that's not supposed to be up here. You're not supposed to be up here. You're supposed to be inside the tower, not outside of it. Also, I don't know who put this guy here. This guy was originally all the way down over there with the guy wearing yellow. I don't know why he's up here, but I'm not complaining. I put these guys here to be used by everybody, so yeah. I'm a little worried. Hang on, we need to check something because I just realized earlier before I started stream, somebody mentioned I was in a voice call and somebody mentioned that one of the people fell off the edge. I believe you are Eclipse. So Eclipse is fine. Echo is fine. All of these guys are fine. We need we need to find we need to find Midnight and we need to find Layla. Where did those two go? I'm not seeing either of them anywhere, which is a bit of an issue. Where's Layla? Where's I hope one of them didn't die to those widow roses because I need to put them in pots. Because apparently they can damage you if you stand on them. What's it called? Right, where's okay, we got the iron golem right here. This is Dusk, that's his name. Where's everybody else though? Where's Layla? Where's fuck? Oh god damn it, I think Layla and Midnight are dead. Because somebody mentioned that they fell over the edge, which makes zero sense because they're not supposed to be able to walk off the edges. I think I know exactly what happened. I think the happy gas might have pushed them over the edge. That's probably what happened. All right, let me go move the happy gas because like I mentioned earlier, somebody came up with that bright idea of like putting them on the things. I don't know why I'm taking the stairs. We can just take the elevator and get up there quicker. Thankfully, I know where we can find a thing so we can replace Midnight and Layla. No problem. We bring them back from the dead. Get down here, please. Come down here. Idiota. Get over here. Stupid. Fucking tomate. Get over here. Bitch. You oversized balloon. Wait, did we get that? Yeah, we did. Okay, which one of these things aren't being occupied by one of the dukes? Let me just put this guy over here near this one. Okay, we do that and then we do there we go. Okay. And now we put this on. And then right, there we go. Alright, so we have three of the things marked. Three of the bedrock pieces are marked by the ghast. Let me go check out this ship, because this is the only other thing that's like fully built, apart from Batman, of course. So alright, if we go over here, this is actually a really cool looking ship. I don't know if it's supposed to be a pirate ship or like some other type of boat, but like it looks really cool regardless of what it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The fucking Endermen can pick up the moss, so like some of their sails are broken. Kirby, is it that's building this? What's it called? Let me sort that out real quick. There we go. Okay, yeah. We need to get another dude. We need to get the other what's it called? You need to get one of them Endermites so we can lure the Endermen away and stop them from stealing everything. Fucking thieves. Right, okay. Let me also show off one more thing before piecing out, because I want to show off just how much endstone it took to replace all of this. I can't physically show it off because I used it all, but I can show you um, the land that is now completely flattened as a result of having to repair all of this. So we go over here, we wait for this to load, and then we go up here, and just like you can already see it a little bit, but like look at all of this land. Look at all this shit. This is how much endstone it took to repair the entire end island. I don't know who the hell put this line here. That one was not me. But the rest of this, all of this flatness was me. It took this much endstone to repair the entire island over there. Fucking look at this. This is absolutely nuts. It is insane of how flat it is. But yeah, and the end island isn't even fully repaired. We have this back over area over here. It's not part of the actual island, but people built this for the casino. Boogie and I believe Minecraft is building it. But yeah, they set this area up for their casino, but it got destroyed too. I didn't repair that because, frankly, it would have taken a lot more endstone for that, and I didn't have the patience for that. But yeah, I've been repairing it though. I didn't have the patience for it when I was repairing the end, but I have the patience for it now. I've been on and off repairing it, but like, what's it called? This one layer is like halfway through. Like the first layer is about halfway through. The second layer we still need to work on. I might play around with the idea of making it 3 layers instead, so then it's harder to break. Maybe even go as far as like 4 layers. It's gonna take a lot of bendstone, but like could be worth playing around with, just to make it that much harder to break. But yeah, that's the entire end haven. I might play around with the idea of like coloring this beacon, like giving us maybe a well, we have cyan particles thanks to the thing, so maybe go around with like cyan. Ooh, maybe mix cyan with purple. Hang on, what would that look like? Let's go find out. We can. We have plenty of cyan. We have plenty of the panes. We could just put like cyan pane, fucking purple pane. Let me go get those. I think we only need one of each, but I'll just grab this much. Okay, yeah. Let me get this one. Let me do purple and cyan. Let's just take all of it because we might need more than one. I think we could just make the dyed one by just like... Oh, okay, I see. We combine purple with cyan and then see what that vomits out. Sorry, fuck. Okay, let's go over here. Let's just use tough because it's easy to break with this. Matter of fact, let me get this back out. Or not that one. We want to put the map back here. Let's go over here. Let's delete you. And then we go all the way over here. Let's go see what abomination will be made with cyan and purple. Because you can do that with these. Like if you combine 2 separate colors, you get like some fancy looking uh hybrid of the two. Well, I mean fancy is the wrong word. It really depends on like what color you put in. Oh, it's just blue. Shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea of what we can do to fix that. Let me go get magenta instead, and then we mix it with like white. That could be something. We mix it with like we do magenta and cyan, and then we put white to maybe to maybe fix that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing stuff here because for it, I don't want it to just be like one straight color or just like one basic bitch ass color. I want it to be like something interesting looking. Kind of like, what was it called? I'm kind of trying to replicate the color from like, like the Aether from the Terraria. Like you have that whole Aether biome with the whole shimmer thing. It's like this weird like white mixed with like lavender. I'm trying to go for that, basically. Maybe I can get that by just like putting white on top of the what's it called thing? Right, where is this? Okay. Put these away. Get this out. And apparently we're out of food. Here we go. Go over here. That doesn't really look all too close to the thing. Oh wait, shit, that was a mistake. We weren't supposed to do that. We were supposed to break it with the other thing. Maybe if we do like this, we do this one. Yeah, and then we put the white. Dog, that is the exact color of the fucking shimmer from Terraria. Bro, look at that. It took 4 separate things to make it, but like, dog, look at that. Bro, look at this. That is the exact color of the fucking shimmer from Terraria. We got it on the dot. Alright, so the combination is purple, cyan, magenta, and white. That's how we get the Aether. That's how we get Aether, whatever. That looks so fucking sick. Dog, look at that. That is so fucking cool. Holy shit. I mean, it kind of looks weird because of like this shit down here. We have like 3 separate colors before the white. Matter of fact, hang on, let me try something. Instead of having this right here, let me try and put it like downstairs. So then we don't have just all of this. The combination is in order. Purple, cyan, magenta, white. That is the combo we need. Let me go down below. Actually, can I put this down here? I should be able to. Fuckity. God damn it. You know what? No, it's fine. Here's what we do. We put purple here, right? Wait, where's... We put purple there, and then we put cyan and magenta above it, and then we put white on top of them. And then it's not going to solve our problem completely, because now we need to put the entire end portal... Not the end portal. The fuck am I on about? We need to put the entire beacon, like, 3 blocks lower, if we want this. Actually, do we want to... Yeah, we need to get the white, otherwise... If we don't get the white, it just looks... it's off. It's not the exact color from the, shimmer. I'm actually really, like, surprised that we got that. That is quite literally, like, copy-paste shimmer from Terraria. Look at that. That's so fucking cool looking. Let me snap a pic of that and then just, like, casually drop it inside the Discord. There we go. Alright, let me go share that in the fucking Discord real quick. Where's... Give me this. Give me that. Download. Give me this. Where's... Alright, put this in here. All right, there we go. Sorry for the long silence. I had to make two. I had to make. I had to make two messages inside the Discord. Well, not necessarily had to, but like, I dropped the picture of the beacon light to show everyone that we have a fancy looking beacon now, fancier looking beacon, and I also had to update Kirby. I believe is the person building the boat that Enderman nicked her fucking sail, or at least part of it. But anyway, let me go put this away, and then I gotta dip because there's nothing left to do. We've done everything and that's worth doing right now. 4 hours, by the way, that's insane. All right, so we did everything that's worth doing. We built the enclosures. We showed off my base. We ran around the end haven. Literally, the only thing we didn't do is build the rooms. But I think Boogie's gonna work on that. So let me put all of these away, and then I'm gonna dip. Actually, wait, did I get rid of the? I think I did. I think I got rid of the tough. I could be wrong, but I'm sure somebody will fix it if I didn't. Either way, I'm tapped out. I've done everything I want to do, so this is it for now. I'll probably play around with this server on stream at another point, but it's probably going to be a while because there's not much worth doing right now. Because, like, what's it called? Because, like, yeah, there's a bunch of shit I need to do, but it's all, like, very tedious, like, prep work for the base. I kind of want to, like, try and get, like, some actual anarchy type shit in because this is an anarchy server. Doesn't really seem like much since all we've done so far is build, at least on the stream, but like it is an anarchy server, so I want to like play around with the idea of like streaming killing someone. I don't know, but I'll figure all of that out later. For now, I am done for today. I've done quite a bit for the team, quite a little bit more. I've done a lot more for the team now. So this is what I'm going to call it, and then I'll be back to play around with it when I think of something else to do on here. Probably another building thing, because I suck at PvP, so the killing and stuff, That's probably gonna have to wait. But for now, I'm out. Peace.